Re-rolling into this. Yo, let's go. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time.
Good.
Hopefully you enjoy it, man. I want Exalty boys. Change. Oh my god, the Exalty boys are inflating again. The Exalty boys are inflating again. Oh god, is this guy trying to buy my bow? Did he already buy the bow? No, he did not buy the bow. Thank goodness. I am going up the... So I was buying these bows today at some point for 30 something X, 30X, 30X or so. Right now they're 10X. I am going in there. I'm going ham. I don't care. I just get in there. Okay. We're stocking up. We're stocking up. Yo, what's up, Elf? How's it going, man? Okay, let's keep throwing these bows in here. Let's keep buying more of these bows, baby. Keep buying these bows. GG. GG. But yeah. Glad you're doing well. I'm a madman. I am out here fiending for these bows right now. What is this one over here? No, that's the only one. Where's Loa? The hell? Why would I play that game? Why would I play that game? We're busy pathing of exiles right now. Gotta push out 20 bust out 20 push up. Let's get a head start. Who's doing these push ups? You? Yo, what's up, pod? How's it going, man?
Sure thing.
Oh my god, it's crazy. I can't believe I was buying these at 30x this morning. There's so many of them in the market right now. Why is that? Why are there so many for 10? There must have been somebody like crafting like for the past like 2 days. And then all of a sudden, whoever that was crafting is no longer crafting or they're done with it. Because they're at 10x right now. It's a goddamn bargain. I'm going in and buying all of it. It's a goddamn fire sale. Where is this Ange? This one? Nope. What the heck? I thought this person had some. I could have sworn they had one.
Hail.
They are the trade right now is broken or something. Either that or somebody's beating me to all of these, which is also possible. Oh, you know what? It looks like it's gone up to 15x right now. Maybe I buy some. GG ghosted me. The community manager said it'll get me the coin tabs since my T didn't have 300 points. Went signed 3 or 4 days when he offered that. I don't know. Hopefully get back to you soon.
I'll sort it.
When does a league usually drop off? I mean, it depends on the league itself. This league should be lasting quite a while, especially with the current state of trade.
It's yours.
Like, one of the biggest reasons why League falls off in the past was because of like there's like no more trade, right? But then with trade being in the state it is right now, we shouldn't really have too much of a problem with trade at the end of the league. So, I mean, usually the league drops off around a month or so, but I would expect this league to maybe have a little bit more longevity than that. All right, let's throw a couple of these bows into here, right? We didn't buy like a ton, but enough for me to go around and just see what we can get, right? All right, garbage, 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 and garbage. Okay, first round of garbage gone. Okay. Okay, garbage, 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 and I mean, this could be something. Uh, yeah, no, that's not great. Okay, more garbage. Come on, man. We gotta get something here. We gotta hit something here. Garbage, garbage, garbage. And what is going on with my RNG tonight? It's all so bad. Did I buy dud bows? Is that why they were so cheap? They were like guaranteed to roll trash. Oh my god, it's all bad. What is going on here? I'm concerned.
You did well in that. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. Have you found more?
And that, I mean, there's still more like cheap-ish bases, but definitely they're not as cheap as what they were earlier.
We need to collect more.
Man, how much did I spend right there? I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad because like the bows are kind of cheap, but like, man. Okay, they're at 16x a piece right now. 16x a piece, I will still go.
Definitely want.
We're still partying right now. I really don't know why they were just like right now people are selling them for like so cheap. I need Ange. I need to get more exalts. Maybe we convert one more div into exalts, and we'll see what we can get.
Right away.
Okay.
Have an order? Oh,
There it
nice
is.
choice.
Oh my god. 17 exalts. Okay. We're getting there again. We're getting to 20, which is, again, dangerous territory where we start losing all of our money. Dangerous territory where we start losing all of our monies. I'm gonna put it on the big tab, to be honest. It's probably easier this way. Use my little Chungus boy.
Oh, nice choice.
Okay. Alright. Keep going. We're getting in the groove. We're getting in the groove.
Oh,
Okay.
nice choice.
Ooh, there's another one. Okay, a double hideout. I appreciate it, sir. Thanks for fueling my addiction. Okay. Wish you a great day. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I hope you have a great day as well. Oh, what the heck?
It's done.
Yet another
I'll
one?
sort it.
That was funny. It like teleported me back to the Ange. It was like I was like in the same map, but it teleported me right in front of her when I clicked her. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I need more
All
money.
the best.
Ah, shit. I said that was my last divine that I was going to convert. But here we are converting another divine orb.
All right, your order is registered.
But this person just happened to have a couple in his inventory, his shop, so I gotta buy it.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Okay. Maybe that'll be the end of it. Can I price something for you? I mean, I'll try my best. I'm not the best at price checking. Do you have any websites to teach crafting at 0.3? I have mapping level 97, but not much. I still do not have much currency. Maybe it's time to learn some. I mean, I don't really have a website to like learn crafting, considering the fact that I'm not great at crafting either. I usually just watch somebody's YouTube video about like if I'm looking for a certain craft type, right? Let's say I'm trying to craft a bow, I'll just search up like, hey, how do I craft a bow on like YouTube or something. All right, 4.7 crit on this
It's
one.
you.
So this one can potentially sell. You also reflect. How's it going, man? Critical chance 4.7. How much is that worth? Is that really 400 exalts? There's no way. No, wait a second. One div. Okay, one div. Okay, we dropped this in here for one
Can I
div.
help?
4.7 crit, one divine.
Someone's
Boom.
bound to buy that.
Getting ready to embrace your insomnia grind.
Price drop.
What are you grinding for? Do you make a video how to craft? I watch so many videos I still don't understand. I mean, the problem is like I'm not the best at crafting either. I definitely should make a video though,
Have you found more?
but I need to like get a lot better at it myself first. $11 month? Nice. I look at PoE Ninja and look at some of the items people are wearing at high levels that I have you learn what might be a good craft. Yeah, it's just I think people know what's a good craft, but like people just don't know how to do it, like how to approach it. There's like nothing I could slam on this, right? There's like no essence I could really slam on this. Is there anything that I could slam on it to give me a suffix on this bow? I feel like there's nothing I can. Oh, I guess I could slam it for attack speed, right? Just slam it for attack speed. This one, right? And then I could go and use prefix right here. And then we're going to slap a jawbone on it. And then we wish for the best of luck there. I saw a Chinese glacial lance build is insane. You update yours? Wait, do you have a link? I'd love to see that. Should I use an echo here? I might as well use an echo, right?
Too long have I suffered.
I should collab with Farmer. What? Have him teach me how to craft, or what? What do you mean?
Have you found more of what we seek?
Am I profit crafting? No, I'm not profit crafting. I'm trying to craft my own bow. I'm trying to craft my own bow right now.
I'll post it right away.
All right, let's go echo this and hope for the best. He's kind of pro. It's insane. I mean, he is really good. It is true. Ah, 61% ain't a way. Companions dealing damage is pretty good, actually. But I don't run a companion. But that's a lot of damage. Is that worth? Is that better than Fizz? I wonder. I feel like that might actually be better than an increased Fizz line if I run the companion node. And if I run a companion, if you get a cocaine ant with haste aura, it'll make your gameplay feel 10x better. I actually don't like that much increased attack speed on this build. It's like weird, but Spiral Volley feels awkwardly bad with the attack speed. But I think maybe we go for this. We go for this. Way too OP to pass up. Yeah, I feel like I should take it. And then we'll grab the companion node. Okay. Okay. So we have that. Now, how do we get the question is, how do we get a fizz node on the prefix that we want? And that is the biggest question. Though right now, right? What we can do is we could hit a is there an omen that makes my next exalt guarantee a free fix? Let's see. Prefix. Exalted or only adds prefix mod. Yeah. So I could get one of these, and then we do a homogenization, right? Because attack speed, what is it right now? I think we only have attack. Actually, we might not. We might hit a flat fucking attack on the prefix. That's the other thing. A flat Ellie. So homogenization wouldn't do anything right here. Because we have right now flat attack speed. Yeah, we might hit a we might still hit that on the prefix. So I think right now we just slam exalt and then we try to fracture. Chaos spam. We could also try fracture at 3 mods desecrated not revealed. Whether you reveal it or not doesn't matter. You also can't fracture with 3. Like it doesn't matter if you reveal it or not, because the fracture won't hit the desecrate no matter what. You can fracture with 3 no reveal. Is that true? Well, I didn't expect the desecrate to hit well is the problem, right? Is the thing. Fracture now and pray for attack speed? I would not want the attack speed. I want the flat. I'd rather have the flat fizz. This build does not need the attack speed, is the thing. Is it a red refractor with less mods? Yeah, of course, of course. But is it true that you can fracture with a Abyss mod, like with 3 lines? I don't think so. That sounds like a myth.
Oh, it's you.
You did well in that excursion.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not 1 out of 3. Yeah, you need 4 mods. I'm pretty sure you need 4 mods to do it. Like, even with the unrevealed Abyss mod, like, an unrevealed Abyss mod does not count as 2 mods. The Abyss mod counts as a 4th mod, but can't be fractured, it won't reveal it. No, even if it's revealed, you can't fracture it. You can't fracture Abyss mods. Is what I'm trying to say. Yo, hey the greatest! Thank you for the 2 months! I appreciate it. Like, you can't fracture an Abyss mod no matter what. Whether it's revealed or not, you can't fracture it. You can fracture it with 3 and an unrevealed. Yeah, so you always need 4 total. You need 4 total. 1, 2, 3. You need a 4th. Whether this is revealed or not, it doesn't matter, because this can't be fractured, and you need 4 mods. Unrevealed still counts as a mod. Exactly. No. So okay. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall right now. So you have mod, right? Abyss, okay? Revealed. You can fracture this, and this will not get fractured. You cannot fracture mod, Abyss revealed, and you cannot fracture mod, Abyss not revealed. You can fracture these. Mod, Abyss not revealed. But these two have the same exact chance of fracturing because the Abyss mod itself can't be fractured. So it doesn't matter if you reveal it or not. You cannot fracture this. I'm pretty damn sure you could not fracture this. Like, I don't know why you guys are saying that I should have done this. This cannot, like, I cannot fracture this. You need another mod. And whether it's revealed or not, it doesn't matter, because you just can't fracture the Abyss mod at the end of the day. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Yes.
And we sold this. Let's go. Where's that preying on your downfall? Okay. The question is, do I even try to fracture, right? Because, like, the T1 flat is nice, but, like, I feel like I'm like on a very slippery slope after this. Basically, what is gonna happen is if I want to craft, like, I'm still at a point where I just need an RNG, like a T1 or 2 in, like, fizz percentage. Oh, I was gonna talk about you, Bao. Don't worry about it. But yeah, man, I think we use a prefix, right? We use a prefix omen, right? We use a prefix omen,
All right. Your order is registered.
and then we slam it with just like a greater exalt and hope for the best. Like, it's definitely not like the best, but like that's all we can do. And hope we get a good mod there. Cause, like, regardless, I mean, if I fracture the fizz, right? I mean, technically, if I fracture the prefix, right, I could chaos spam it for... I could chaos spam it for a T1 increase fizz. So I guess at the end of the day, right, it doesn't matter whether whatever mod it is. We're just gonna go for the we're gonna go for the fracture. And yeah. Actually, can you chaos an abyss mod? I feel you can. So just chaos spamming wouldn't work either. You know some minions? But either way, okay, let's just try. Let's just get a mod in here, and then we'll try to get the fracture in. Okay, we'll try to hit a fracture on here. It's 1 out of 3 to fracture it.
Can I help?
Fracture a bad mod with the bow might be doomed. Yeah, it is what it is. That's what we have to live with. All right, so 1 out of 3, guys. 1 out of 3 chance to fracture it. Boom. I guess, yeah, it kind of got fucked there. Rest in pepperonis. GG. Nice roll, thank you.
Goodbye.
Is dead. Volley for the beams. All right, well, let's get back to, let's see, do we still have any bases left? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. We have 4 more. Okay. Let's try this again. All right. Go back to this. Come on. Give me something nice. Give me something nice here. We're not rolling it, boys. We're not rolling it. It's not happening right now. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I was gonna say I've spent as much like as it would have taken me to just buy the mod out flat out, but like I've also made profits while doing this, which is why I'm like not like that annoyed about like doing these crafts, because like even like the chances of me getting a profit just by crafting a bow like this is like, I don't know, it seems really high, because I have not gone negative yet from doing this. I've only profited. I'm not profit crafting, but like at the same time, I'm still profiting. Which is like, you know, kind of nice. Not gonna lie. It feels like I'm just, you know, getting items for free. What are these symbols? This guy's going ham.
You definitely want that one, right?
Is this the same craft yesterday? It is. It is.
I'll do you proud.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Oh.
I just can't get the I just can't get it. I can't get the item, like the craft that I need.
It's yours.
I don't know what I could do about it. It seems impossible for me to get it. Like, granted, the weight, right? It is... Wait a second. You know what I realized? I've gotten this so many times. Percent increase elemental damage with attacks. And it's got a lower fucking weight than just percent increase physical damage. But yet, I've rolled this like 20 times. And I've rolled this 0 times. What the fuck is wrong with my luck? What's the weight of a T1? T1's different? I know it. I haven't even. I mean, I guess you're right. So let's see. T1 of this is 500, and T1. Oh, you're right. This is 25. Oh god. I mean, it's a T1 or a T2, right? Which is still fucking low as fuck. Where does weight value come from? It's just it's from the game, I guess. That's what they get, where they got it from.
I
This
guess
data
it's like
mined it.
that.
Low ass weight it is. Again, I'm not like pissed off that I haven't hit it, cuz like I have I've made profits from this.
I guess it's worth that.
So I'm not like mad. But it is kind of annoying that I just keep trying to get it and I haven't been able to get it at all.
Thanks for the check.
Tell chat to look for bases for you like sushi. Why does it only show the weight when you're buying items? What do you mean?
Sure thing.
Need crucial information. YouTuber told me that Perfect Exalt will not have light radius, etc. But in game, I rolled the suffix Perfect Augmentation. How is it possible to have a T3 concurrency and how is it possible if the T3 concurrency are supposed to ignore those low tier mods? So, okay. So one thing that I think a lot of people misunderstand is that the tier 3 rolls, right? They roll, it's not that they don't roll a certain tier. They roll levels. It's based off of eye level rather than the tier of a mod. So I forget what it is. I think like perfect perfect exalts can only roll like eye level 75 and up. So like for example, this one, right? This one it can roll devastating with 81 increase wed, right? That's the only one it can roll if you use a perfect on this. But if you go here, right, you can roll T1 and T2 because it's based off it's off of eye level. So if you're talking about accuracy rating or what was it, the wed, you can only roll a T1 wed with a perfect trans or perfect aug. But you can roll a T1 or a T2 of this if you're using a perfect trans or a perfect aug. So I forget what item comes with a light radius. Is it like helmet? So I'm buying an item at the bottom. It says DPS. It says weight. Oh no, that's just what is it called? That's just a setting that you have basically. So like for example, if you're buying an item with a weighted sum, that's when the weight comes up. Crossbow roll light radius. Oh yeah, okay. So let's see here. Yeah, so it shouldn't be able to roll this because this is a level 30 mod. So if you're using a perfect exalt or something like that, it shouldn't be able to roll this because it's only a level 30 mod. You roll the T3 AUG? I don't know if that's maybe it's different between AUGs and exalts. Maybe AUGs and exalts work differently. I don't know. I wouldn't think so though. Maybe it was uh maybe it was an accident. Like or maybe you might not have used it the T3 AUG. Like for example, I mean let's try this out, right?
What's new?
Oh my god, we're freaking spending so much money on these.
All right, your order is registered.
Little bro, you know what a day I had yesterday? I chanced a headhunter, dropped rite of passage, Wolf, and Rockiata. What the fuck? Yo, ban this guy. Someone ban this guy. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, no, I just... Okay, perfect Ogs. Yo, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, it's because these are exalts. That's why. Um, 50, I guess.
I'll post it right away.
I can teach you the way to loot, but first things first, you need a slot lightning arrow. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Teach me now? Wait, teach you what? Ooh! Ah, it's T2! Fuck! But still. And it's a pretty damn low T2 roll. It's the lowest fucking T2 roll you can get! Oh my god! Oh, we finally hit one and it's the fuck. Oh, I got fucked over so hard. It's literally the bottom roll. It's still not bad. Yeah, I mean, I'll use it, right? It's definitely not great, but... But yeah, for example, like, I don't think I've ever rolled a life per enemy hit. Or, what is it called? What was it? Life per enemy killed? Yeah, I don't think I've ever rolled, or was it? Which one is it? I don't think I've ever rolled this, right? Life per enemy hit, for example. With, like, all the Augs and Transmutes I've hit done.
Do you seek my wisdom or only my
Alright. So, what I need to do next is I need to use an essence, a greater essence of battle, and we hit this, right? I'm pretty sure that's what my boy JTX taught me. Let's just go confirm. I don't want to fuck this up. I want to fuck this one up. Only thing good to take from the FUB is the loot filter.
Omen of homogenizing coronation.
All right, JTX,
This stun support
teach me the ways.
Also, we can push it up all
Where's
the way up to
the bow
32,
crafting? Here it is.
which is pretty expensive now. Back when I crafted my bow, the base action and a perfect orb of and transmutation, I got cold damage. So you can flat roll on it, so it makes a magic item rare. So all we do is put it on, and there you go. So ideally on this step, you hit a high physical damage roll. So I got lucky here. I got 41. Now from this step here, we need to add a abyssal prefix, so a jawbone onto the bow. Make sure you use Omen of Sinistral Necromancy, so no matter what, you add a prefix. So we slam this on to the bow, so now we have a prefix that we can unveil. So in here, we're looking for Hybrid Fizz. How you can guarantee that you get Hybrid Fizz is pretty much you're going to be using Omen of Abyssal Echoes, and you're going to be using Omen of Light. This is a pretty expensive crafting part.
I'm not using an Omen of Light on a fucking T2 bottom.
You'll always remove this mod if you don't get a good hybrid.
I don't know if I'm going to use it. I don't know if I'm going to use an Omen of Light on a T2
and you can keep rerolling it
bottom of the barrel hybrid. Fucking
so let's go to the well now, and we're going to unveil this mod. Previously, there was an exploit / bug.
Okay, let's go hit this, right? Let's go hit this. Let's get a high roll. Come on, baby. Oh my! Why? Wait a second. This fucking bow's cursed. This bow is actually cursed. There's no way. How did this happen? Divided enough. Yeah, we're definitely not Omen of Lighting this one. I'll Omen of Echoes it to see where it goes, but oh my fucking god, I'm about to cry. I'm actually about to cry.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yes, Spooky, what's up? You can essence of crystallizing to hit the suffix. Uh-huh. With gain extra. I'm not looking for gain extra like lightning. What am I looking for? I'm looking for more fizz, or if I could hit an abyssal mod. Is there an abyssal mod for what is it called? For chaos? Yeah. Let's see. It doesn't look like there's an abyssal mod for chaos. So there's a abyssal mod for gain as extra lightning, right? Extra damage is physical would work actually. Gain extra damage is physical is what I'm looking for. Essence of crystallization. What the fuck is the essence of crystallization? What the fuck is like essence of crystallization? Oh, this one, Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. Yeah, no. I was gonna go for a prefix. Perfect corrupted essence. Okay. So this will remove a suffix and add a prefix, right? But which essence am I looking for the extra physical? Oh, I could do this to get the... So I could perfect essence of abrasion to get it as an extra physical. And then after that, I would have to... I'd still have to roll the flat, basically, right? I'd still have to roll the a flat, which... Oh, actually, no. Oh, no. I wouldn't have to roll the flat. This would be it. This would be it. Okay. So, because we already have the flat on here. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna use a. What is it called? We're gonna use a corrupted essence. Will only remove suffix modifiers. We use one of these, and then how do we do this again? He does this later too.
We get onslaught now. From here is higher. Normally you shouldn't hit this mod. If you do, then I think it's just a bit of battle. In this case, it's actually a little bit unlucky because we don't actually want this mod here because the plug in this video speed. This case is actually you're going to be using a perfect essence of haste and a perfect essence of battle. These essences cannot hit your prefixes because these are both suffixes. So for themselves to remove a modifier, it has to remove a suffix. Because until your bow is full, and then you're going to be using a perfect essence of haste and a perfect...
So what do I do? So I basically, I want to use this in addition to, what is it called? I want to use this in addition to... Wait, this is only for a corrupted... oh, no, it's perfects will only for... Oh, I could just use this onto that. So I could just use this, only remove suffix, right? It'll take out the attribute and it'll give me that, right? All right. Oh. Okay. What could I have rolled on that in terms of like tiers? Okay, that was almost max roll. Nice. Okay, so we have that. Now we roll the suffixes, which we can then use more essences on. What is it called? We need... Which suffix do we need, right? We need a battle. And we need a haste. And then we can also use a dextrol right here and try to hit whatever's in the suffix. afterwards. We basically leave one open suffix, I think, right? Oh, actually, do we need to leave an open suffix? I mean, I guess it depends on what we slam on the grader, right? What bow should I use before level 65? I mean, honestly, any bow that you can get your hands on that has good stuff. You also Zudu. Let's see. Desecrate, but use the good one if you want to. You can also use plus all skills. You need onslaught. You need suffixes first, then haste, then battle because more is expensive. Desecrate suffix, get more attack speed. Use anals over time. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really matters too much, right? Right now, we're just gonna slam exalts. We're just gonna slam exalts on and get suffixes, and I think we've slammed 2 for now, right? Let's slam 2, see what we get. We get leech and crit damage. Right? We leech and crit damage, both of which I don't need. And then what I'll do is all I need to do is just slam these 2 onto it, and then I'll have everything I need. And then we just go hit the we'll hit the what is it called? The desecrate, right? Desecrate first? Why? Yo, what's up, Mr. Longhaul? Thank you. Welcome back for 5 months. Appreciate it, man. It blocks a mod, doesn't it? No, these are guaranteed, though. You also need more of the suffix omens. Yeah, I need more of the suffix omen. Well, I don't think I need the suffix omens because it's like what he says right here. Mr. JT, he says right here, right?
To show you what to do when you finish the suffixes. Now that your prefixes, assuming that this is done, you can move on to your suffixes. What you actually want to do with your suffixes is you want to slam until your bow is full, and then you're going to be using a perfect essence of haste and a perfect essence of battle. These essences cannot hit your prefixes because these are both suffixes. So for
so heck yes, Carafe. Yeah, you need full suffixes. I mean, either way, I can desecrate now, right? I'm just gonna go desecrate now. We'll get a suffix desecrated mod, and then we're gonna slam both of these essences onto it, and we should be fine. I don't need to use this either because it's the only open line, the only open mod is a what is it called? Is suffix. Essence gonna remove the desecration. What if I don't want that? What if we get a good desecrate and it removes it? Like, if let's take a look at the desecrated mods, right? Let's see, like, ideally what would I want? Let's see. Chain initial time. I mean, honestly, none of these are great. Oh wait, no, this is crossbow. What am I looking at? Here it is. Bows. +4 of all attacks. Oh wait, no, that's essence. Attack speed, companions, spirit reservation, immobilization, efficiency, mana cost, attack speed. No, I wouldn't want any of these suffixes. Does it do? Let's see. So you get 2 suffix slams, Omen Dextro Crystallization, or Perfect Essence. You get a +6 onslaught, then Desecrate, suffix afterwards. You want a desecrated suffix? I don't want a desecrated suffix. I want a regular suffix, to be honest. I mean, actually, no, I want onslaught, right? Then that's a so I onslaught and whatever onslaught and what is it? Attack skills are what I. So you know what I would want? I would want this. This is like what I would want 100%. If I could get this, that's way better than a level of attacks, right? So if I want this, I don't want to block it out with a battle. Because if I get a battle, it'll block it out completely. Isn't the same? No, this can go to 5. This one can go to 5. Whereas battle can only go to 4. So what I would want to do to get like try to at least get a higher chance of that. That's harder rolling, right? I don't. It's just a nice to have, right? Because I'm already guaranteed at least a +4. What I'm saying is like if I could get a +5, that would be even more premium. I mean, I guess you know the best outcome would probably be because like if we already have the essence to guarantee it, maybe we just get like attack speed or something like that, or even like an additional arrow wouldn't be like terrible. Jamie Gabriel's a Concord. How's it going, man? If you want a +5, no, I don't care about it. I'm just saying, like right now, what would I want, right? In this current situation, what would be the best, the cream of the crop? What am I crafting? I'm crafting a bow, dude. Can you believe this? I crafted the lowest T2 roll and basically like the lowest fucking T3 flat here. I'm so pissed off. I was so pissed off at that. Divine it later? Well, the divine can take it like high and low, so think about something like if you're sitting at 5 XT1 is now use for now, use as it comes. Okay. Um I'm just gonna go desecrate this for now, right? I'm just gonna desecrate. Do I
What's new?
do I need to use the like for the abyss, right? Do I don't need to use ancient jawbone, right? I just use a preserved jawbone. Ancient jawbones, well yeah, ancient jawbone's fucking expensive as fuck. I'm definitely not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do a preserved jawbone. And then because like this is like it's like a okay bow. It's like it's not like amazing, crazy good, but like it works, right? So we're just gonna throw a desecrate onto this, and it will 100% desecrate the suffix because it's an open suffix, right? I mean, how much does it go for in its current state? We can check, right? Obliterator bow, 82 with like what? Fizz, increased fizz, flat fizz. 155 physical damage. That is what 16 plus 31 is 47. 48 divided by 2, it's like 24. Let's just do like 23. And then extra damage is physical. Desecrated. It's like damage is extra physical. Desecrated. Bow. Bow. Did I fuck something up? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like there's any bows on the market that have this specific setup. I mean, I guess maybe we try a non-desecrated version. So what my bow has right now, right, is 4 div. So like it's kind of just kind of like whatever. Wait, does this have fucking like wait, you could get gain damage as extra physical on a suffix too for the bows? Oh wait, no, oh wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, so you can desecrate that? It doesn't say that you can desecrate that on this on Po2DB. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Wait, hold up, I'm an idiot. Okay, so yeah, right now it's about it's like basically it's like this. It's about like 4 to 6 div. It's not worth that much right now, and that's why I don't think it's worth like throwing that much into it. It's just because like the bow that I'm like using right now or looking for is really not that expensive. If you don't risk, you never gain. What do you mean? No, I'm just gonna go desecrate, right? I'm just gonna desecrate it with the preserved jawbone, and then we're gonna hit the battles onto it. We're gonna hit the 2 essences onto it. And then we're just gonna hit.
Tell me, do the stars still shine above the vast?
Do I reveal it first or not? Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, it didn't give me the wait, what? Did I fuck it up? I lost my +4? Oh my god. That's so fucking ass. Rest in pepperonis. Did I just go again? Can I go again? Can I just go it again until it gets both? Oh, I can keep going? Oh, okay, then I'll just keep going. Because these are just chaos orbs at the end of the day. Where is it? Haste. Okay, slap the haste. Bruh! 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 Brother! What is going on here? Game!
Do you seek my wisdom or only my suffering?
Have an order?
Brother! This game hates me! Alright. Where the fuck is it? Alright. Luckily these aren't that expensive. Holy crap. Okay, what is it? We hit it with another haste, right? There's no way. How do we keep losing the 50-50? Ah! Okay. Okay. We hit the fucking desecrate. We hit the desecrated mod. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I guess we hit the suffix desecrate again, right? we hit the suffix desecrate, right? There's no fucking way. Yo, this fucking leash's 7.41 physical damage. His life is living forever. It keeps fucking dodging. It's fucking Neo. I swear to God. Holy shit. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, we need to buy another fucking Essence of Battle. Oh my. It's leeching my currency. Oh, I can't believe this. Okay. Okay. Please. Please hit the leech. Please hit the leech. I swear to God. This leech is fucking Neo. I swear to God. Hit the leech! I swear to God! I'm going crazy! I'm going crazy! How do I keep losing? How do I keep losing? I don't understand. Oh, thank goodness. It finally fucking hit. Oh my god. That is, oh, Lord, baby Jesus. Okay, okay. So what can, I realize that, I recognize that laugh you have right before you start destroying everything around you. Oh my god. This bow isn't even worth that much, guy. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong fucking I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. I didn't want to go to the Black Cathedral. One shot, I was like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Dude, this game is actually, it just hates me. It actually just hates me. How much currency did I have to fucking waste there? I swear to God. I think I did waste like an extra div there or something like that just to do that. Okay. Attack speed while companion mana per kill. We're gonna reroll this. Projectile attacks have a 16% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles while moving. I mean, I guess I do the leech, right? We bring back the fucking leech. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that's more useful than the projectiles. You do know Fizz? No, I do Fizz. The whole bow is Fizz. I don't need attack speed. Leech X Viso, meant to be. Oh my god, I guess we'll just take the fucking leech. Oh my god. I could have saved so much money if I had just gone with this. Right? If I just kept the leech at the beginning, I could have saved so much money. Projectiles equals more damage? Yeah, but I shoot out 29 projectiles. I shoot out 29 projectiles. An extra 2 is doing nothing. 31's greater than 29? I think I'd rather have the leash just for survivability, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we don't do like a we don't. Yeah, yeah. I think I'd rather just do the leash for survivability. It's probably more useful in most cases than this one. Yeah, we're just going to leech, dude. We could have saved like an entire div if we just like went with the leech initially. If I knew that we were gonna go with the leech again at the end of the day, and it's a worse leech roll too. It's a worse leech roll. Oh my god. But okay, let's fucking go. We finally got our physical bow. Keep the leech to remind you of the divs that you lost. You don't know. You didn't know the leech had abandonment issues. I didn't. Make sure you quality the weapon. Yeah. Do. Okay, so we hit this with 2. We hit this with that. I mean, like. Okay. Okay. And then. Quality then Vol. Yeah, let me play around with it a little bit, alright? Let me play around with it for a little bit first. Okay? Well, let me at least have fun with it before we get rid of it. Oh my god, we have like no currency.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Hold up. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we're gonna get the Thraldana. And then we do X, 1 to 10, sure. Okay. Boom! Okay. Pan Shadow of Abysses? Okay, hold up. So we put this on, right? Our damage is definitely up. Right? And we get to get rid of Original Sin. And then we wear this. And we slap this on. And then... Oh, shit. Because I crafted a new ring. Oh, wait. This ring's not even good. We need to get a new ring. This ring is not good for us anymore. Because we can't take advantage of the flats to... what is it called? Coal. We can't do the elemental flats anymore. So basically what we need to do is we need a ring with double rarity, fizz flat, and 40% cold res. Do you have any chaos res rings? No, I don't. But yeah, we need a ring, right? With flat fizz, double rarity, cold. And anything else is like luxury on top of it. So we need 30 cold res at the minimum. Let's see if we could just find one for sale. Ring. Physical damage to attacks. Right? I think 25 is a good number, right? Yeah, 25 is a good number. Then we do cold resistance. Minimum is like 30. And then we need rarity. How much rarity do we want? Can we get like 40? 50? Okay, that's way too much. Okay, 40 is 1 div, right? And then after that... I mean... So this gives about 45 rarity, 2 div, fizz damage attacks. I mean, we could also do this. This gives extra chaos damage, which actually that would not benefit us anymore because we're not using chaos damage. So this is probably like, honestly, not bad. Like 2 div for this is very reasonable. Yeah, we might as well just go this. And then we're done. Like, we could go for life, but, like, it doesn't matter. There are no citadels around me for miles. That's not me. I got plenty of citadels around me. Yeah,
It's done.
sure.
All sorted.
Boom.
Right
All right. There we go, boys. Our character is there. Life is good, so you just don't get one shot, but it looks like you have enough ES. Yeah.
I beg of you.
I mean, honestly, I could upgrade my like, I mean, it's pretty dang good. So we have about, what, 45 rarity on this, 18 rarity on this. I mean, we could, and then we have 20 rarity on this. So 45, 20, 20. So that's like, what, 80% rarity-ish? We could definitely go rarity on boots, right? We could definitely get boots with rarity or gloves with rarity. That's always an option. But I think I'm just gonna, for now, we're just gonna chill. And just farm up some more money, some more currency, before we go and do that. Rarity's King it is. Was your juicing maps like Fub Gun strat? I'm not like super juicing, but I mean, I juice a little bit. Yo, what's up, Zom? How's it going? Okay, so we finally have the setup that we're looking for. DPS wise, we've pretty much stayed the same / gone up in DPS for the most part. And the thing is, like, this is technically a better DPS, but like we get less poison magnitude. 159, 165 damage. Wait. Poison duration, main hand damage, poison per second, 253. Wait, why does this add to my poison damage? More to my, oh wait, no. Okay, this is okay. Okay, 263 versus 250 something. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that is right. The question is, was our old setup stronger? I don't think so. Using the pains, just keep doing Sekimas. I don't like doing Sekimas, is the problem. I gotta double check. Something. After doing all this, we definitely should be up in terms of DPS, right? It would be terrible if we did all this and like our DPS didn't go up. Let's just real quick do a you know, little check-see here and there, right? $220K, 22K, right? Versus 26K. Okay, it was a damage increase, but like not like as much as I thought it would be. Again, it's definitely a DPS upgrade, but not like a huge amount. I don't know, guys. I bought a base 2 div today. End up 230, 420, T1 lightning, 4 proj, 13% attack, T1 naturally. Thanks. Yo, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Literally anything in this league is worse than last with that constricting. This league is worse than last with that constricting command helmet. No. Deepest Tower is way better than the constricting command helmet. Deepest Tower is way stronger. Constricting command is really strong, but it definitely doesn't compare to Deepest Tower. Deepest Tower is ridiculous. Like, Deepest Tower is a different level of power. Like, the fact that you could get all that with, like, barely any investment was, like, insane. Yeah, exactly. Literally anything could. Will you go check this? 2 additional arrows, and then flats plus 4 attack skills. I mean, I just basically plug it into this, right? I mean, I'm just gonna plug it into the goddamn thing. That's all I'm gonna do. I just plug it into the marketplace because I'm not like a good price checker or anything like that. Like, if you want me to plug it in for you, I'll plug it in for you. What did it do? I didn't play much last league. It just increased your damage like crazy for like very little investment. It's like a Gemini bow with like projectiles, or arrows too, and then what is it? Like fire damage plus 168. So what is that? 80 84. And then lightning damage will be like what? 210s. That'll be 105. Double attacks plus 4. And then we do attack speed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't. Let's see here. I must have done something wrong here. Okay. Oh, it's just lightning damage. Adds lightning damage. Right? That's, what was it? 105 again. And then this was like 84. And then level attack skills 4. And then increased attack speed, right? This one has actually, this one has attack speed. Increase attack speed local? Okay. I mean, this is what's listed as the lowest price, so yours is a little bit worse than this, so I'd probably put it down a little bit. Actually, wait, his is better than yours, because his has triple flats. Yours has an accuracy roll in there, so that's not as good. I mean, again, I don't know, maybe price it like 30 div and then keep dropping it afterwards. That's my guess. That is what I'd do. Flatfire is kind of bad. I mean, I was just comparing it to other Flatfire bows. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not good at price checking. He was asking if I could help him out. I'm like, okay, sure. I will do as much as I can.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, for lightning arrow, it's not as desirable, but I mean, it's still okay, right? It's still like not terrible. But I was just comparing to other ones with the same stats.
My penance is paid.
What's the highest level you would go to? Like character level? No, wait, Zom, you said nobody was using Deepest Tower? That's crazy if that's what you're saying. Everybody was using Deepest Tower. And the thing is, Deepest Tower is so OP that you literally didn't have to wear it for most of the time to actually take advantage of it. Like, you go to Po Ninja, right? The number of builds using it was extremely high, and you could probably take that number and maybe add like 20 or 30% to it for the people that just didn't wear it all the time. Like, Deepest Tower, right? You could probably add like another 10-15% to this, and like yeah, there's a lot of people who are using it on their main set. Bring it back or nerf that. I know. Deepest Tower was so goddamn fucking busted, dude. Constrictive's command has nothing against it. It's strong, but Deepest Tower was like ridiculous. The only reason why Deepest Tower is so low on here is because Deadeyes, right? Or the people who are running Lightning Arrow would only use it when they were going single target. So they would take it off and then just put it on later. The surround helmet, what's the percentage of players? 12. A little bit higher. But again, the thing is about the surrounding helmet is you have to wear it all the time. Like, literally, like, if you don't wear it, you're not, like, yeah. You have to wear it all the time. The only people who would wear Deepest Tower all the time were melee characters. But the thing is, everybody was using Deepest Tower, but they just weren't equipping it at all. They were just using it as a swap. Check the warrior stats for Deepest Tower. %35%. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, you can't. So you can't just look at the numbers for Deepest Tower on like usage, because like everybody just had a Deepest Tower equipped in their inventory. Like, I can show you. I can actually show you right now. If you go to my what is it called? My Balmy Viper, right? You can see on this character, it has a Deepest Tower setup, but it just wasn't equipping it. It just wasn't equipping it because it didn't need it until single target. So there's no way Constricting Command is like stronger than Deepest Tower. It's really good. Again, the Constricting Command is ridiculous, but Deepest Tower was on a different level of power. And the fact that like you could get all the power for just like a couple nodes was like ridiculous. Because like you could casually spec in the Deepest Tower too without like doing anything. Because like with Constricted Command, you have to like really invest into it to get in to like use it, right? Because like where it is on the tree is kind of hard to reach a lot of times. But like, yeah, you see, look at this. I just have a couple nodes here, and I basically have all the Deepest Tower power unlocked. And then on another character, I actually had a From Nothing jewel that had like what is it called, like Finality or something over here, and I spec'd into those, and I just have it right here. I toss this on whenever I single target, and then when I'm done with it, I just take it off. Hello, Jackon. Can I reach into your Deepest Tower? I don't know about that one. You try again next week. But did I look sick? Thank you. Good morning, good morning. Last stream. Wait, what? Last stream? What did I say? Did I say something bad? Did my inner thoughts come out of my head again on accident without me noticing?
Too weak, too slow.
Did ritual drop based on rarity? No, it doesn't. Yeah, we didn't quite craft a GG bow tonight, but I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough for me. Honestly, as a person that like doesn't really go for like super min-max stuff. Oh my god, Onslaught is so nice. Onslaught is very nice. I'm a bad boy. Wait, what'd I do? Oh my god, I'm zooming! Dude, fucking bows are ridiculous. Bows are dumb. Free Onslaught? Like, huh? Sir? Game? Why is this a thing? Yeah, fucking GGG for some reason just like, I don't know. They have like a hard-on for bows or something like that. Like, I'm not even like super move speed spec either. 1-4 the stays out of it too. It's very quality of life. What will you do on End League currency practice craft or Gamba? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Oh, do I want to do this? Okay. Jonathan's got a kink for bows. It seems like it. Yo, Fitz, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I want to see how Zesht looks like right now with our current setup.
No beast too big.
Did I level as Poison or Lightning? I leveled as Lightning until level 22. Then I did Gas Arrow all the way. This build fucks. Yeah, dude, this build's strong. It's good. Yeah, so I went until level 22. I did Lightning Arrow plus Lightning Conduit or Lightning Rods, and then after that I went Gas Arrow, Toxic plus Toxic Growth. Ooh, we almost have enough for a tier 3 Simu. It's a bit original compared to cringe Lightning Arrow. Yeah, but it's not as good as Lightning Arrow. That was a thing. Lightning Arrow is still better. What is this? But you know what? It's only better if you are a cringe person. Is this game really fun? Grind for 8 months. I mean, it's a seasonal game, right? So a lot of people play this game for about a month, 2 months, and then they stop playing it. You can definitely grind it for like a really long time. And like a league is longer than a month. Or a league is longer than 8 months. Or sorry, 8 months is 2 leagues. So basically, you'll be playing it league after league after league is how it works. I'm grinding this until Battlefield 6. When does Battlefield 6 come out?
Too weak, too slow.
October 10th. That's actually relatively soon. Are you gonna go ham on it when it drops? I might play a little bit. I don't know. I'm not like a super big shooter guy, but I did enjoy what I played of the open beta when I played with Rabbit. I might maybe by that at that time, like I don't know. I don't know. The Path of Exile lead for like me and Rabbit probably won't be dead yet at that point. So like we probably will still be playing Path of Exile, to be honest. It was fun. Might buy it. Yeah, I'm expecting both me and Rabbit to probably still be playing Path of Exile when that at that time. So probably will not be dipping my toes into Battlefield. I mean, honestly, like if you were to ask me like what I would want to play when like during the off season, I'd probably want to play some Borderlands 4. Because like I want to play it right now, but I more than anything I want to play Path of Exile. Do I plan to check out the new Pro League? I mean, I might dip my toes into it a little bit, but like, am I going to put any significant time into it? Probably not. The thing is, like, at the end of the day, I am just, I don't know. most of my audience likes PoE 2 a lot more than PoE 1. So that's like another thing too. Beyond just like me enjoying PoE 2 more than PoE 1, I think most of like the people watching me also enjoy PoE 2 more. Battlefield 6 sucks ass compared to what it could be. What do you want it to be? Think about passives increase damage on presence companion. Playing with Royal. Oh, you should definitely get those. If you have the affix on your bow, you should 100% get those. It's free damage. If you don't have the affixes on your bow, then it might not be as worth it to get. It's still good because you have a roll and you're always next to it. I feel like you've played this build before. You also have Sanchez. I mean, I have played a version of this build, yes. I have played a version of this build last league, but it's a slightly different. How's spinning feel? Good. I really like it. Probably since I did PoE 2 content before playing PoE 1. Yeah, I never made PoE 1 content. But to be honest, right, I think I'm too small brain to make PoE 1 content, if I'm being real. My brain too small for that. Unicore is worth to invest before quitting for a little? Probably. Unicore's Loft will probably go up in value. As people, like, you know, get more deep into, like, endgames, uber endgame crafting, Hinakora's Lock is going to be, like, more expensive. But, like, I don't know what would be a better investment, like a mirror or Hinakora's Lock. I have no clue. What's my single target skill? Acidic Concoction.
Won't turn my nose up at that.
EF4 is not that good. It needs 2 years to be okay. No, I'm not a BF player, so asking me for my opinion is like a little bit irrelevant. Because I'll just be like, oh, it was fun. It was a good time. Since when do your arrows bounce off of walls? I have what is it called? This on my quiver. I have this what do we call it? Corrupted onto it. Projectiles a 12% chance of additional time for terrain. Chain additional time. BF4 was goated. Hell, BF3 launch was weak ass too. All right, where is this last? Oh, it's right here. Looks cool, yeah. There's the AoE portion, the mapping portion, right, is definitely weaker than last league, but the single target portion is really strong. So I'm okay with that. Why is this song so good? Why is Whiplash so good? Dude went into explaining formulas and fried my brain. So for crafting, I got a 2-handed mace and I made a nice hammer. I feel fractured, 14 crit damage, all these stats. Warcry CD rate. Crafting is a heart attack inducing thing now. I mean, it is RNG. It is RNG at the end of the day. Duresso's Passion.
Yes.
How much is that? Probably not good. Duresso's Passion. Glory. Who uses Glory? Yeah, it's 1 Exalt. I mean, Legion supports are, like, good. Like, there's some really good ones, but, like, the majority of them are just kind of, like, disappointing, if I'm being honest. The majority of them are just like, well, I got an Exalt. Great. Let's go do this invitation real quick. Into the abyss we go. Modern Warfare 3 and sold insanely well because of Modern Warfare 2. I don't even remember. Did I play Modern Warfare 3? Was Modern Warfare 3 the first Warzone?
Cultivate.
Tether your soul to me. Living death, reborn. Tether your
Right.
soul.
Was Modern Warfare 3 the first Warzone? I think it was, right? That's probably why it sold really well, if that's the case.
Your soul to me.
Oh, Modern Warfare 3 was way before? Okay.
Ulaman, rejoin me.
Which one was MW3?
Tether your soul.
MW2 defined a generation? I think it did. Well, MW2 was on 360, right? Was that the first one? On 360?
We shall.
I don't know. I skipped that entire generation, basically. I didn't have a 360 or a PS3 until like much later. Well, I didn't have a PS3 until much later, and I never had a 360. Excel Exchange is a good pop-up tool for checking items and more. Yeah, Excel Exchange 2 is what you want for Path of Exile 2. Modern Warfare 2 was boss rushing the entire map. Yeah, you want if you want wait, I should have something for it. Give me a second. Oh, exclamation mark price check. That's what it was. I was trying to remember what the command was. Exclamation mark price check.
We need to collect if you must.
I have so many commands that I don't even remember them all. Techrod's Revenge. Don't think it's very good. All right. Extra damage, lightning, faster charge, energy shield, presence area, magnitude of shock. Probably not worth anything. I don't know if magnitude of shock is worth anything, but my guess is probably not. I'll be honest, I don't even want to like identify the staff. Maybe one of these days when we stack them up, we'll eventually go and use it and identify shit.
Zest is a strange being indeed. So it is.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Do I have enough stuff to go test out Zesh right now? I don't want to test it out to see how it feels. Only have 41. Never mind. I don't.
Fight with fury.
What do you think? Do you think about trying Monk? What do you mean trying Monk? I was playing Hollow Palm as my first character. I played Chayula Hollow Palm as my League starter. Yeah, it was good. It was a lot of fun. Had a really good time. This build is definitely better for like most things, but I would say like fun levels. I don't know. It was a different type of fun, I guess. This is just like a very turn your brain off, go around, press one button. Monk was very like involved playing Hollow Palm. Test an Arbor, slightly more HP so you won't die as fast. Uber Arbiter or regular Arbiter? No, Uber Arbiter, right? I haven't killed Uber Arbiter yet. Because I haven't gotten the pieces for it yet. I could buy it, but I feel like the pieces are probably kind of expensive, aren't they? Also, I need to figure out the damage first before I go into it, because like Uber Arbiter could definitely end my life. And if I'm putting that much investment into it, I want to make sure that we're kind of okay before doing that. How's a div investment to make this build? I mean, to get it to where it's at right now is like not that expensive, to be honest. But like, you know, with any build, you can always invest more or less depending on how well you want it to perform.
Set to W for
But
Wumbo.
it can be used as a TCB starter, so 100%. The investment isn't like super high. Is that how Amulet base was +3 to projectile skills are 4 div? Are you saying it's cheap or expensive? Is 10 divs enough? Oh, yeah. You can definitely get it to tier 15s with 10 divs. In my opinion.
Quick and lethal.
Did I leave a chest unopened? Oh, awkward. It's fine. It is what it is. How high is the ceiling of this build? It should be pretty dang high. In terms of like the single target damage. Not that expensive, but overpriced, I think. Yeah, they're probably overpriced because like getting it one of those plus skills amulets isn't that hard anymore with like crafting, right? Dodri's undoing Skyrock due to Rabbit and Lance build for Stonks. Is Rabbit going? Is he doing a Dodri's undoing build? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure Rabbit's doing a crossbow build. He's doing galvanic shards. Thoughts? I sadly am not that knowledgeable on crossbows. I can take a look at it. Does crossbow go up to +7? I mean, it looks good to me. Lots of T1 rolls. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. I don't know what's like the beta for crossbows, but it looks decent. It's like interesting though, right? With like crafting this league, I feel like there's just like so many really good items just like flying around everywhere. If I got a div, should I exchange for exalts or hold it? You 100% should not exchange it for exalts unless you're using it. For to buy something. Exalts are not something you want to hold on to. If you can avoid it. You should try to, like, at the end of the day, right? If you have any exalts in your inventory, exchange it for, like, chaos, even, like, greater exalts or perfect exalts. You can also exchange for divines. Exalts are, like, some of the most, like, I don't know. They're inflating. They inflate the most. Yeah, divs. Putting your money into divs and chaos is basically like putting your money into a savings account. it's not gonna go up by like a lot, like, right? But like it's gonna gradually like over time give you more value. It's the $1 bill of currencies, the exalts. Dude, where is this last ritual? Honestly, I'm too fucking lazy. I'm not gonna go look for it. Ooh, an ailment orb. How do you get a fracturing orb? You have to go to a cleansed area and kill monsters there. Exalts become a penny when it gets 2k to 1 div. I'm hoping that it doesn't get to that level because we do have use for exalts this league. Like they're like crafting does use exalts. Put your money in locks so you can afford it. They only grow in price. Yeah, but most people can't afford locks. Again, I never feel like investing like a bunch of like I don't ever feel like fully investing into my citadels because citadels just don't, what is it called? The amount of waystone increase you can get this league is so small that it just feels like investing in citadels is not worth it. Like, I don't even feel like putting, like, envies onto it.
Fight with fury.
Have you seen this? Yeah, maybe. I think that's my video. See, one of the quality of life things that I got on my Pathfinder is that I'm unable to be ignited. So that means that I can step on all this ignited ground and it doesn't affect me at all. Sorry, video on TikTok. I said the building in the comment wasn't. Oh, awkward. You know what? I need to do that. Let me do that. Thank you for reminding me. There it is. Boom. Thank you. Full-time content. Yeah, it was a lot. Okay, I was distracted. All right, I was playing horse earlier. I was trying to get my freaking characters to be stronger on horse. There were other priorities tonight. I've been neglecting horse for a while, and I had time to spend it on horse tonight, so I ended up, you know, getting distracted. Roa's good. Roa is good. How does the quiver work? Each arrow have a different effect sequentially? It's not sequentially, it's all random. I can't reset to fight the Black Cathedral again? Wait, what? Black Cathedral, what's that? Oh, the freaking Kolomak. You need to, when you jump, before you jump, when you press the button to like jump down the thing, right? Hold control. It'll allow you to open a new instance. Ronnie, if you're out of ad jail, it's random. The arrows are completely random. They could all be one type, or they could all be different. Yo, can you stop dropping that unique item or whatever over there? I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where it is. Do you guys see any unique items on the map? Because I don't. Dong, dong. I feel like I'm in a freaking temple right now playing this map. Somebody's just constantly hitting a goddamn gong next to my head. You know what's the fucking... I just realized one of the most Asian things is about me is the fact that I have a gong in my room. Is that like the most fucking Asian thing you've ever heard of? Or not? Hit it? You're cooked? I have a gong? I do. I can grab it. I haven't used it in a while. It's a little dusty. Let me dust it off. Got little spider webs on it. Here it is, boys. Got a little gong. That a large anime pillow? Maybe. Headhunter posted one div of second refreshing a message. She sold it. Damn. Would be used would use the next craft. Hit it for every sub. That'll be a lot. How much is Divine with my character right now? Right now, I probably have spent about like upwards of like 20 to 30, I guess. On like the whatever it's wearing. So it's not like a ton, honestly. So, funny story, right? Is that the gong is actually not like I didn't get it because I'm Asian. So my old workplace, right? I used to work for like a recruitment firm. So like we would help companies recruit people, right? And it was an executive recruitment firm, and it was like a very small recruitment firm, right? So like it wasn't like we were getting fucking we were getting like we weren't like hiring people like every single day. Because like usually for like executive recruitment, it takes about like anywhere between 3 to 6 months to hire somebody for them. So basically we would be gonging it maybe like, once every month or something like that. But yeah, basically whenever we would close somebody, whenever we would like hire somebody for a company, the CEO's tradition was to hit the gong. But then we used to work in person, right? But then eventually we went remote because of COVID. So she got us all gongs so that whenever we closed like a candidate, we would all, like the team in charge of that candidate would just hit the gong. That's why I have it. Though, you know what? It's probably way more funny if, it's just because I'm Asian. Honestly, that's the real reason. I'm lying, guys. The real reason is just because I'm fucking Asian. Star of the day you got hired, exactly. I was actually the one who suggested it and pioneered it.
An easy trophy.
Raised Fields is absolute ass. Yeah, Raised Field ain't great. But, like, honestly, I'd rather do Raised Field every single day of the week than do, like, fucking Sun Temple or, like, Vol Foundry. Whatever the new Vol Foundry is called. I think the new one Vol Foundry is called, like, Forge or something like that, right?
This just keeps getting stranger.
All right, Delwyn. Ooh, we got one of the fancy wisps. Are wisps even good this league? Probably for the what is it called, right? For like talismans. It's a hair touched.
There's our target. Strike fast. Come on now, let's end this.
Can Roa speed go faster under 1 second, or does that have a cap? Roa arrow speed? What do you mean Roa arrow speed? I haven't seen a rabbit or fox since the update. They made them appear more. Oh, rabbit talisman. All right. Now, I was too busy admiring the rabbit talisman that I died. I don't even know how much those are worth right now. What do they even do? I think they changed up a lot of talismans. Rarity and Scepter increase spirit. I mean, given that minions are like pretty dang strong in this league, I feel like that should be a pretty good tank, right? 40 div. Oh, baby, we hit big today. Let's go. Dude, that's what happens. You have to like be really nonchalant and casual about it. Like, you just got to be casual about it and not hope for anything, and then it just drops. Yeah, no, Spirit is good this league because minions are good. Minions are strong this league, so Spirit's good. $33X? Oh, never mind. Well, JK. Yu-Tang. Well, I mean, I don't know if Yu-Tang is it's lying or not. If it's actually true or not. I'll go check it myself. All right? Before I accuse anybody of lying, I'll go check it myself. Also, why is there 2 bosses here? Oh, no, it's just a visual bug. It's 3 Alk.
The demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
The demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. I can't give up.
No, I will succeed. How foolish. One death is nothing for the greater good.
I had 133X sounds about right. All right, I'll check it. Oh, wow, we got 2 fragments. Holy shit, wait. Oh, wow, nice. We got 2 fragments, and they were the higher tiered ones. Now that we have, I guess now that we have max boss atlas, right?
Yes?
All right. Okay, we will check once and for all to see how much one of these is worth. It is 9 Chaos Orbs. It is a fake-ass fucking tank. GG.
As soon as I can.
GG no re. GG next. But we did get 2 of these. How much are one of these worth?
It's you.
They are 32 exalts, which is over a div, right? No, it's 1 to 2, so it's half a div. Honestly, that's pretty cheap. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, what? Okay, no, they're about a div. Okay, they're about a div. They're a little under a div. Who said 40 divs? Ban that man! No, it was fine. What does Arbiter give? I mean, he gives some juicy ass bases, I'm pretty sure. Just like gives like high item level shit. So he has some pretty good chances to drop like good base crafting items. But beyond that, I think it's like Prism of Belief is still really good, right? I wonder if how much the Prism of Belief for Poison Burst Arrow is. Poison Burst. Probably expensive as fuck, right? 50 div. Actually, 50 div's not that bad. Plus 2 is for 10 div. Okay, so we got that one, which was the stone. This is the iron, and then this is the copper, and then we got another copper here. So we have like 2 sets of citadels to run. Guys, should I just like grand project all this shit? Should I just like be like, fuck it, grand project, easy Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
You wish to try again?
Thought it was Pharaoh's gonna chase. What's the NTX of the name of the flying cats? It's what is it called? The flying cats are Celestial Cat and Sun Prism Cat. You can find them in the PoE 1 shop. Aura is used to the run, 3 div per run. I mean, it's probably not worth it, but I do want to kill him at least once. I mean, it's probably the same as always. It's just a gamble, right? It's just a gamble. If you get the good stuff, then it's good, but if you don't, then it's bad. What the fuck? Where do you guys come from? Research your strong box. Do I have enough X for this? I do not. Oh, I need to remember to carry around Exalt Orbs for researcher strong boxes. I see that more good drops. Armor and Scepter are not bad, no? I think the Regalia is still not great. Like, maybe if you get, like, super high roll, it's decent. But the thing is, nobody's stat stacking this league. Stat stack is very unpopular. So, the Regalia is just not that good. And the Scepter, I don't know if people are running the Scepter anymore. Because, like, last league, Scepter was really good for Lightning Spear. But this league, like, everybody's running, what is it called? Lightning Arrow, right? So, Scepter's value is just, like, way lower. Is my guess. I haven't checked the actual value of it, but my guess would be that it's probably not worth that much. Alright, we just check, right? Sacred Flame. I mean, it's not terrible, it looks like, right? It's not terrible. How much is in Chaos? Yeah, it's still decent. It's not like super pricey, but it's still decent. It's still worth something, right? And you probably, if you get a good roll, it could probably be pretty good. Maybe like 10 to 20. 96 not a single Citadel on the map. Are they rare now? I don't know. Honestly, not for me. I literally have 3 sets of Citadels on the map right now. Like, right next to me, basically. I finished one last night, and now I'm working on... Oh, actually, and now I'm working on the second set. So I guess in total, what I've found so far is 4 sets of Citadels. And right now, 3 of them are right next to 2 of them. 3 of them? Yeah, 3 of them were right next to each other. Since the devs listen to you, can you tell me what quality do the specters? It used to increase spirit, but now it does jack shit, or I'm missing something? I mean, one, I think that's the misunderstanding something. I have never talked to a dev, ever. As far as I know, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the devs do know of my existence, because they have, like, community people that probably pay attention to all the streamers, but I've never talked to a dev. I've never talked to a dev and probably never will.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Feature graphic settings? It's just for the like it's 1440p, DLSS, quality, high, ultra, everything's on high basically. And then I just use adaptive VSync. I don't turn it off because when I turn it off, my graphics card goes like Has a lot of coil wine. But I mean, I have a 5090, so I pretty much can just turn everything up to max. I'll tell a dev about you. Don't worry. Damn, is your dad like a dev or something like that? That's what a dev talker would say. Guys, I'm just small potatoes. I was a small little streamer.
An easy trophy.
He's gonna tell the dev you've got a gong? Yeah, I got a gong. I'm not afraid to use it. I've got a gong and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna hit it there. I don't even know if that's a good spot, but fuck it. We're just gonna slap that. Oh my god, the bobs are so spread apart. I should do some, what is it called? I should do some, X-beds. Because, oh, I'm getting degened. Because I have not done Olroth at all. I wonder how much is an Olroth last right now. $11 more days until what? What happens to the squat goals? Where you used to have goals? I don't think I ever had goals, but you know, people can put the like make the counter go up on Twitch by using channel points.
Flourish. Barely broke a sweat.
When I told someone about this build and said that it's miso, like your build. Wait, who'd you tell about this build? They said to take it with a grain of salt because I'm not very good. What the fuck? I mean, he's right. I'm not very good. I just make fun builds. I make builds for the common man. I specialize in making builds for the common man. I can drop the streamer name if you want. I mean, it's whatever. Who cares? It's the truth. I'm just what is it called? I'm just a casual. It's alright, Miso's learning. He's just not a master crafter yet. Yeah, as I said, I just make builds for the common man, is what I do. Like, the goal is to make fun easy to get into builds. That is always my goal. I don't go for anything that's super high tier or anything like that. Because, frankly, I don't think there's enough people making builds for the common man. Where the fuck is the last rare? Oh, he's down there. ZDPS? You missed a ZDPS. That's crazy. But I mean, I don't know. The build seems pretty good to me. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not lightning arrow, but you know, it works. It's efficient. It clears maps. It kills bosses quickly. If that's not a good build, I don't know what is. Also, where the fuck was the tower? I swear to God, there was a tower. Oh, it's right here. Exploit player. I missed the shield build, not this one. I mean, I would still use magma barrier, but they completely nerfed it. A good build is the one that you enjoy playing. Exactly. That's what I specialize at. I make builds that feel good to play. I mean, I've always said this, right? What I like to do is I do make builds that are accessible to everybody and are just fun and good to play. But also two, I find builds that are like normally kind of expensive and I try to strip it down to the basics to make it so that it's just, you know, can be built with a budget and still be good. It might not be as like blasty as like if you had spent like the crazy amounts of money that some of these streamers or like some of these people put on it. But, you know, I turn it into something that the common man can use. Because I am just a common man. So I make the builds for myself. And then, you know, it trickles down to you guys. If you enjoy ZTPS, it's fine. I mean, look. Not everything in this game is about doing maximum damage. If I can one-shot Arbiter, I don't need any more damage than that. You know what I mean? If I can kill the strongest boss in the game with ease, that's all that I need. I don't need anything more than that. Anything more is what the fuck did I get blown up by? I just got one shot. Feel the same if I could kill everything. I'd rather be a little more tanky. Can someone link whatever build NPC that one shot Viso is playing? Thanks. That was crazy. I think I was at max HP right there too. I don't even know what hit me.
Another ancient contraption.
Can someone link me Miso's OnlyFans? Sir, that is off limits. It's only for the people that can find it. I've said this before. I put little breadcrumbs every single stream for my OnlyFans. But you have to be like real like cryptographers to find it. Only the most dedicated people who can key in on the little subtle hints that I give every stream have access to it. When do the spots happen? At the end of the stream.
Too weak, too slow.
I think I saw a leak on Reddit of Miso's leak. What the fuck? Did my OnlyFans leak onto Reddit? I hope not. That'll be bad. Where is the OnlyFans where you have the femboy streams? Sir, if I was a femboy, I would be way more attractive. The thing is, if I was a femboy, I wouldn't be like this fucking 5 out of 10 looking ass. Alright? Femboys are way more attractive. Trying to go with Bleed, Poison, Reap, Blood Mage? Oh, what do you think? I mean, that sounds pretty strong, pretty cool. Can't be more attractive than you are right now. That's a lie. You gotta. I think you're looking at the wrong streamer, sir. All right. Do I have any maps that are fully modded? I do not, with me at least. Dude, again, this is just like the nicest thing about running Pathfinder. You just can just slap shit onto your map and just not give a fuck about what's on it. How much for a personalized gong bonk? Honestly, you know what? I'd do that for a very, very low price. But it would have to be an auction, though. You know, you guys got an auction for the gong bonk. We'll start the auction off at $1.
Quick and lethal.
What's your ascension for Pathfinder? Why is it so good? My ascension for Pathfinder? You see, you have to go into the mountain tops fast for a week, not goon for a month, and then you'll have ascended to the rank that I am in terms of, like, you know, the road to enlightenment. Then you would have found your path, and that's how you make Pathfinder strong. The thing is, Pathfinder's only strong if you have found the path in real life. If you haven't found the path in real life, then you can't be a Pathfinder. Because, like, who's going to trust you to help them find their path if you haven't found your path yourself? You know what I mean? A month? I can't even last a day. Well, you know, it's over for you. Getting to the level of Pathfinder that I am is all but a dream. You wonder what I got? Oh, for the ascendancy nodes? I have this. I have Relentless
We
Pursuit.
can stop at
I have
5 or
Acidic
6
Conk.
stores.
I have Traveler's Wisdom.
Just
And I have Dousing
one.
Vial for being immune to Ignite. The Dousing Vial is definitely a, you know, it is not something everybody would pick up for their Pathfinder. But honestly, the last node doesn't really matter too much. So I just figured it would be a nice little QOL. That way I could, like, play it, because, like, you know, we don't have any ways to, like, recover our energy shield. So it's just a nice little QOL, so we don't have to worry about, like, getting fucked by ignited ground. Does this build for Board Pathfinder only? Yeah, unfortunately. Because you don't have acidic concoction unless you're a Pathfinder.
Flourish.
Immune to slows, immune to ignite, shock, etc. Concoctions. That's what I'm doing. She's the toxic girl that I'm after. I mean, I'm after girls that have problems, but I'm not after girls that are toxic. Like, I like girls who have emotional issues, you know what I mean? But I'm not into girls who are toxic. If the girl doesn't have at least 1 or 2 emotional issues and potentially some sort of, like, mental disease, you know, is she really a girlfriend worth having? I don't think so. Or want a girl that has a gambling problem in Poe and gamba cards all day. Well, this is a pretty good game. Eventers, actually. It's decent.
Have you found more of what we see?
I'm still doing the lightning arrow, did I? I'm gonna try to level a Pathfinder soon. Yeah, it's a good time, man.
Remnants for my research.
It's definitely not gonna be as zoomy as your Deadeye, but you know, it's a nice little different flavor. You're not gonna laugh when she's gonna steal your credit card to buy Pokemon cards. Hey, oh my God, is that? Oh wait, that's probably the same set as this one, right? There's no way that's another set, right? It has to be the same set. There's no way this is a different set, right? Shared bank account stealing your money. I'm down, honestly. How much is a grand project? Actually, I do have a grand project in my inventory, but let's just see how much it is. Grand project. 2 annulments. That's kind of expensive. Yeah, that's kind of expensive. Want a girl that calls their name on Twitch Miso X Shiru, to be honest. Well, sad for you, I'm not a girl. Last time I checked under my pants, I still had one. As small as it is. What does this button do? That, you know, you'll find out in 3 hours. Liar, show us now. What's the point of doing 10 sit-ups? It's like, doesn't even work out your core or anything. Someone like her, she's got crazy expressions. I mean, I don't think she necessarily has problems. In fact, I feel like she probably has not very many problems, considering the fact she probably has a lot of money. Then again, most artists, like most singers and performers and celebrities, right? They do have a couple of problems and a couple of screws loose. Like, have you ever met a celebrity who didn't have any screws loose? It's definitely a very rare sight. So yeah, maybe you're right. She's so fucking hot? Eh, not my type. My type? It's the type where, you know, you take them to bed. You're having a good time. You take off their clothes, and all of a sudden, there's something poking you down on your leg. That's my type. Damn, we're the same. Either that or a grandmother. Teeth just pose too many issues. So the less teeth they have, the better. And the bonus is when you know, maybe when they're no longer in this world, you just get to enjoy the rest of their money. Life insurance, baby, easy. What the fuck, Shadow? You're dirty? What are you talking about? It's a very natural thing.
Barely broke a sweat.
I think, you know, there's a lot of people who have the same interests as I do, but they just don't say it. They're afraid to admit the truth. Please answer me. The build looks good, but how? Okay, so how would you scale the clear speed for the build? Because I don't know how it would do in a juiced deli map. I mean, it's just more fizz and poison magnitude, right? Poison magnitude, more fizz damage. That's kind of how you do it. You can also, if you want, scale frenzy charges, though frenzy charges are kind of they're kind of inconsistent. Is it a better bow? Yeah, that could help out for sure. The one thing, right, is that what's gonna happen with a juiced deli map is that it's gonna feel fine if you have frenzy charges, but then the moment you drop frenzies, then it's gonna feel kind of bad. What the fuck? Hold up. What's going on here? Oh, he's got the freaking stupid time orbs. That's what's going on. I haven't heard this on in a while. Korean Loa streamers used to play this a lot. When I used to watch cute Korean IAS streamers. Do you not do that anymore? Not a hobby of yours anymore? Like, another thing that I could do to, like, juice my character, right, is, it's to, what is it called? Another thing I do to juice my character is to get a double socket on my gloves, Essence of Horror it, for more poison magnitude. And then, I mean, like, while Kadiros is very good for mapping, I think maybe if you're trying to go for ceiling damage, which is maybe like what you need for like Delirium, right? You probably go for like a regular quiver, as opposed to what I'm using right now, which is I'm just using Kadiros. Kadiros is really good for when you're able to like quickly like kill enemies quickly, like one shot and most enemies with just one go. But then if you're trying to do like a high level deli, it might be a little bit harder to do that. So getting an actual quiver might be like, you know, another step that you could do. I've used 10 divs worth of chaos and still haven't had a T1 fizz on an 83 bow. Are you talking about a T1 like increased physical percent? Because the fucking odds of that are so low. It's crazy. Looking cute today. What's up, Panda? How's it going? At this point, I'm not even gonna try to refute anymore. I've tried to refute too many times.
Too weak, too slow.
It look cool. It works. I was watching your short. Yeah, it's very good. I mean, I use it for a reason, right? I still think it's best in slot for mapping. But that's you know, granted, you need to be like kind of juiced for it. So if the map is a little bit too hard, it might not be like the best. Holy chain smokers. Corbin says to lick his nuts. What a man of culture.
So, at the eve of the end, it has finally come for me.
For me.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Gah! I hope I didn't lose the map. I hope I didn't lose it. What's up, Corbin? Corbin, you crashed my game. How could you? Nice build. Oh, thank you. Damn, dude, you just enchanted a 20 div diamond? Oh, man. I've been there, bro. Don't worry about it. I've been there. I was on SSF in 0.1, and I had a best in slot helmet, and I accidentally used the disassemble on it. Can you give an ELI5? And what's that? On how to juice the fuck out of waystones? I would point you towards a man named Fubgun. That man is an expert on that. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I didn't lose it. But basically, you just need to use the omen. That makes it so that... Oh my god. Get away from me, sir. Oh, fuck. I hate... Like, sometimes it bugs out to where, like, if I shoot it too close to my feet, it, like, throws the flask, like, all outwards. Like, super outwards. Dong 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 dong. Oh, explain like I'm 5. I mean, there's not really too much to it. All you need to do is juice your map, right? Slap a shit ton of stuff on your map, and if the item rarity is at least 60, you're good. But then, if your item rarity is under 60, then basically you go and grab this omen right here. I sold all of mine, unfortunately. Omen. Wait, what the fuck? This one right here. Omen of chaotic rarity, right? You grab this one and you slap it on your map. I'll just demonstrate it to you right here. We'll grab one, right? You take this. Let's grab another map. Right? This one's under 60% rarity, right? You take this Omen. You press a Chaos Orb. And then boom. 113% rarity. That's how you juice the fuck out of your maps. Very, very simple, very, very easy. Oh yeah, also, yeah, use what is it called? Use these. You want to use these ones right here. Liquid Paranoia. You go and slap 3 of these right here, slap your map in there, and boom. There you go. Juiced map. That's basically how you do it. Pretty easy, pretty simple.
What is it?
Miso really needs to mod you. Corbin talking to Shadow earlier? Yeah, nah. No thanks.
So it
Yeah,
is.
you're welcome. And if you want to go the extra mile, you can go and corrupt that map with a Vol and hope it hits tier 16. And if it hits tier 16, you could run it or you just sell it. For most people, I would just say sell it. Because you're probably going to get much more value out of selling it than running it. Choose me chilled or temp chains? I'm a Pathfinder. I don't gotta worry about that shit. Literally child's play. If Viso and Shadow, they're gonna hug for 10 minutes? What the fuck? How the fuck would I ever do that with Shadow? Shadow is not a cute lady boy. I think you want to use the Paranoia before the Omen of Rarity. I don't think it matters. It shouldn't make a difference. Whoa, what is this, a senpai? It's a cream pie, my buddy. Cream pie, buddy. That's what it is. Or is it the other way around? I don't think it matters, to be honest. Because the... what is it called? The Paranoia, right? The Delirious stuff. It doesn't affect... all it does is add... what is it called? Mob density to it. Oh, actually, no, wait. No. I think you do want to use your Paranoia afterwards, because there's... I think... now that I'm thinking about it, it might, what is it called? The rarity mods might take away from the mob, the number of, like the rarity might take away some of the mob density. I don't know. Or the rare number of rares. I don't think it does, because it's not like an affix or anything like that, but maybe. Like, I really don't think it matters which order you do it. Is there anything after Simon Chaos and Rarity, it changes the rarity mods? Yeah, but the what is it called? The Delirious stuff doesn't add mods. The distilled emotions don't add or remove mods. It's not tied to mods. Because mods are what give it like rarity, number of monsters, and things like that. But Delirious is just a flat number on top of it. A second? Yeah. It shouldn't matter. What's the next ZDPS build? Honestly, I was thinking about it earlier, and I kind of want to do, you know, the end of last league, I really wanted to do an Omen, the Dreamer Scepter build with minions. I kind of want to do that again, or I actually want to like get that to be a real thing and make it come to fruition. Because I wasn't able to do that last league. I tried so hard to get a Scepter of the Dreamer, but it just never came, and like I could just never corrupt it. So I might try doing something like that. And then it'll be another Righteous Fire Minions build with the Omen of the Dreamer, or Scepter of the Dreamer. I got one for you? No, it's fine. There's no free handies. None given nor taken in this stream. Because you never know where those free handies have been. You just never know. It's that dirty work. Then my 10 divs. Sir, I told you. I literally didn't want it. And I never used it. I didn't want it and I didn't use it. If you want that 10 divs, it's still in my inventory. In that same tab. Another bit about this build. Can you do Zesh 3? I want to see the damage. Yeah, sure. I don't think I have enough breach splinters right now, but no, I can go buy some. I mean, I could also just show you, actually, if you really want to see it. Actually, it was in the video. It was literally in the video, but I can just show you. Because I don't have enough splinters right now. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Well, this is the same annulment from before. Okay, I'll take that. We'll just buy these. Fuck it. How much is my current setup? At the moment, I'd say it's probably between 20 to 30 div, is my guess. Maybe a little bit more, because this is like, what, 8 div, right? I got this for 8 div. I got this for 4 div. That's 12 div. I crafted this, but you could buy this for around, like, maybe like 6 div, I guess, right? So 8 div, 4 div, 12 div, 18 div. I bought this for, I think, 4 div as well, so 22 div. This one I bought for 2 div, so 24. This one was less than a div. It was like half a div, I think. So we're not going to count that. This was also like pretty cheap. Yeah, I mean, somewhere between like 20 to 30 div actually is what I would say I spent for this build. Or like the value of the items of this build right now.
Hello.
It's kind of on par with my mortar cannons. That's a lie. Grenades are busted.
Let us hope.
Grenades are busted. I was listening to the podcast with Try and Alcohol and Dreamcore and Sir Gog. And Alcohol was like, yeah, I don't know, man. The game's just too easy. It just doesn't pose any threat. I wish it would be. I wish this build wasn't so strong. He's not wrong. The game is too easy. It is. The ceiling that you can reach with builds just trivializes all the content in this game. And to be honest, they said something like that I think really made a lot of sense. Is that because the game is so easy, right? The ceiling is so low for like the end game. It makes it so that Deadeye it ends up being like the strongest class. Because if you're already like satisfied with your damage, right? If your damage is enough to kill everything, then what's the next area that you improve on, right? Then it's speed. And Deadeye is like the best speed class out there. So like, as long as the game doesn't really have like that level of a ceiling, then Deadeye is always going to be strong. Unless they remove Tailwind or move the movement speed nodes away from the ranger spot, Deadeye is always going to be just like one of the best builds for endgame. It might not be like, you know, if they like nerf certain things about it, it might not be like the best for everything, but most people just want to clear maps fast in the end game, and Deadeye is kind of like the best at that. They can make their builds weaker just taking shit off. Yeah, I wonder why they removed tier 4 bosses, to be honest. I mean, I understand that they did lower the overall power level, right, of the characters this patch. Like, I think most people can agree that characters this patch are generally weaker. But like in terms of like overall like ceiling damage, I'm not talking about speed because fucking Deadeye is way faster this league than last league. But in terms of like overall ceiling damage, I do think it has gone down. Because just like all the crit damage nerfs and things like that, but it doesn't feel proportional. Like they definitely didn't nerf as the damage that we do as much as the mobs. They're commuting hard with overtuned stuffs. Damage gone down. We're doing more damage than 0.1. I don't think so. Like, what build is doing more damage than 0.1? I don't remember what, like, the big one-shot builds were in 0.1, but definitely 0.2, right? With the rake builds? I don't know. The rake builds were fucking insane. Like, 600 million damage in one fucking hit. Like, that's just insane. I don't think any build's doing 600 million damage in one hit this league. Maybe we should give the Atlas ice walls kind of like flat Earth map. Once you get past the final wall, every zone planet out endlessly. Scales like Delve. I mean, maybe they could just add Delve too. Delve is fun. Lightning arrow is more damage, lightning is higher scaling. Literally reaches 30k ES. I don't think there's anything that's gonna like. I don't think Blood Mage is scaling higher than Blood Mage of last league. It just doesn't make it. I don't think so. Like, what has been added to the game to make Blood Mage do more damage than what they did last league? Like with like Rake. The ceiling damage for Rake was just fucking ridiculous. Bloodletting? Oh yeah, that's true. That is a pretty damn powerful thing. I guess that probably does make up for like the what is it called? The damage lost from the crit damage, right? I don't know.
What is it? Zest is a
Yes?
Have you found more?
Fizz, lightning, cold res, life gain per enemy killed.
Let us hope. Zest now lies
Evasion rating gloves. Yo, Booble, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months. Sheesh, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. And Rocky out his flow too, yeah. No, you're right. You guys are definitely right. The ceiling for this league is definitely gone up. It's gone down for the commoner, but it's gone up for the high end. Yo, Mr. Legendary, thanks for the daily bit. Appreciate it. 31% crit damage, double flat, evasion rating. I mean, this seems pretty decent. Seems like it could definitely potentially sell for something. By the way, is Exiled Exchange, like... Are there any updates for it? Oh, install. Okay. Are we winning Gamba? I hit a minor prize, but I definitely didn't hit big. Hmm. Which price do I trust? We'll just put it on for one div, and we'll see if it sells.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't have an Atlas tree guide. Because my Atlas tree isn't very optimal. I just basically for my Atlas tree, I just do what's fun for me. I basically just do tablets, I do shrines, a little bit of shrines, and I do essences. How to get the hideout? You just buy it.
To M for mini.
Yo,
when it should be set to W
thank you for the tier 1
Rumble.
gifty. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
It worked.
Can you run a tower map again if you fail? Yeah, but you'll lose all the mods on it, like all like the breach stuff and things like that. But yeah, this hideout is from what is it called? It's from the supporter pack, the $9 supporter pack. I haven't even explored the entire hideout, to be honest. There's definitely parts of this that I have seen from like other people that I have not found. I thought it was just like 2 islands. It seems like there's definitely more than that. What's the name of the shop? It's not in the shop. You have to buy a supporter pack. I'm kind of tempted to move my shit over here, but like, nah. There's a supporter packs. Which one? It's the $90 one from the what is it called? It's one of the $90 ones. I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but you could. It says it has a picture of it. It literally has a picture of it. You literally just scroll, right? And you see here, it has a picture of it. It says right here, the Plateau of the Gods hideout. But yeah, it's not that one. Yo, Biddy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Gave up on Poison Pathfinder, went Ice Conk with Spear and liking where it's going? Nice. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I need to... I mean, I like Breach, but like... I want to run Delhi. Ladies. How much did I spend crafting the bow? I mean, to actually get it to where it was, I spent a good bit because I had to gamble a lot on like bases, but I made all my money. Like I made a profit on it, right? So I can't like say I did it Like, basically the bow was free if we're talking about that, but like on the actual bow, it was not that expensive. Like, if we're talking about this bow itself, I spent a perfect transmute, a perfect aug, and then I spent an essence of something. Essence of abrasion, right? And then I spent 2 perfect exalts. And then technically I spent a lot getting the essence of battle and the essence of fucking haste in here. But if you get lucky, you can just spend 2 of them and then you guess you're good. I'd say overall, I probably spent about maybe like 2 div on it. I probably spent a total of 2 to 3 div on it. And the bow itself, maybe it'll sell for like 6 div or something like that. I don't know. I never checked. You, the assembly. Yo, what's up, Anthem? Welcome back, sir. What do you think about Blood Mage Lightning Arrow? Because that's what I'm doing. I mean, it should still be decent. It's definitely not going to be as strong as last league, but it should be okay. What was it? I think Captain Tryhard was... He posted a video, actually. He wanted me to react to it. I never looked at it. But this is his Blood Mage... His Lightning Warp one. I guess, right?
Holy shit.
It seems decent, honestly. I mean, it still looks pretty damn strong. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro.
You just throw one lightning spear and like it still blows up the entire fucking screen. He's definitely a low survivability, but I'm sure with enough gear and stuff like that, you could still you could definitely still do it. Caster version way faster? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. The thing is, I didn't even realize how meta the caster version was. I thought the caster version was just like kind of some like off meta thing, but it seems like right now the fastest builds in the game are Lightning Arrow and the caster version of the Lightning Warp build. This laugh is crazy. And immortal. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to bring exalts for these researcher strong boxes. Maybe I'll come back to it. Hopefully I remember to come back to it, though. I feel like there's a chance that I probably won't remember to come back to it. But you know what? I'll take that risk. Go big or go home, you know what I mean? Also, I think I need to update my, what is it called? My filter. Needs to be a little bit more strict. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I forgot. Oh, wait. Did I grab the deli on this map? Don't think I did. Because there's a deli mirror here, and, wait, what? Where the fuck is the deli mirror? Why the fuck is it over here in this corner? Yo, they really gotta fix, like, the placement of the deli mirrors. The deli's running out already! Wait a second! Game! Yo! The deli's gone! It was gone instantly! The heck? Game? With Jewel, you can reach 20k life regen. Are you talking about the Abyss Jewel? Pretty sure you can outrun the fog? Yeah, probably, but I tried, it didn't work. Do you know anything about wands crafting? I do not, unfortunately. When it comes to crafting, I am just a baby. I'm a crafting baby. I hate this map the most, really. I'm okay with this map, honestly. I used to hate it a lot, but I think there are much worse maps in the game right now. I think, like, for example, what was it? Like, Burnt Fields or whatever? Or whatever that one's called, right? I think that one kind of sucks pretty bad. But my least favorite would still have to be fucking Forge. Like Vol Foundry, old Vol Foundry, right? I think the current name is Forge, and Sun Temple. Those are definitely, in my opinion, still the worst maps in the fucking game.
Always worth a peek.
Map is terrible, the performance is terrible, yup. It's also just got a shitty layout. Though, actually, you know what takes the cake for, like, bad maps? So far, the one that, what is it called? The one where the two bosses, Draven and fucking Asenia, the human version, the Act 4 or the interlude version of those guys, that is, like, literally the worst. I don't think I've ever seen a map worse than that one.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
What's my level? A 93. 93. Interlude 1 map is also ass, which has infinite doors. Yeah, that one. That one. It's so bad. It is so bad. I think those are like top 3 worst maps that I've seen right now. Is the one you're talking about?
With fury.
I'm the hunter.
Yeah, I want to run a little bit more Delhi, if I can. I want to try clearing T3 Delhi, or whatever, max tier Delhi. Not, and beyond just trying it, I might want to, like, potentially farm some Delhi, because Delhi seems like good money. The distilled emotions are actually kind of expensive. Like, even some of the more common ones are kind of pricey. Like, what is it? Paranoias, I think, are pretty dang expensive, and they're not that hard to get, like, find. And it's like, of course, beyond that, you also get good drops from it, too.
Barely broke a sweat.
30 paranoias for 1 div? Yeah, it's fucking expensive. Considering the fact that you use 3 per map, like, it's costly, man. Yeah, this song was so popular when it first came out. Though, was this song more popular, or was Apatsu more popular? Both of them were fucking blowing up the goddamn charts. Yo, Kajin! Thank you for the tier... Wait, tier 2 gifty? Holy! Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Can you do karaoke in Japanese? Why would you want to hear that? Why would you even want to hear me sing karaoke in the first place? Every time I sing on stream, you immediately type the mute emote. I don't believe you. I mean, we did used to do karaoke streams every now and then. Or that one time when I went with Roger to go karaoke. We did do a karaoke stream at that point. But it's been a while since I've done an IRL stream, to be honest. When we're in Japan? Oh, yeah, maybe. It depends on, like, data stuff, like, you know, how fast internets will be and stuff like that. I do plan on doing some IRL streams in Japan, though, for sure. Go to a maid cafe, please. I don't think I want to stream a maid cafe. I feel like they, one, don't allow you to stream that in a maid cafe. But also, two, like, I feel like even if they did, it would feel really disrespectful. Like, there's, like, the whole, like, you know, the, like, American fucking nuisance streamer stuff in Japan. Like, I don't want to, like, incite any of that anger at all. I don't do any karaoke anymore because of Memo. The Memo did say my karaoke singing was really bad. It is true. He did say that I was not reliable as a duet partner. Onigiri streamed a strip club. What the fuck? Is that even legal? I feel like that's against Twitch toss. It was an actual strip club. I'm like some kind of supernova. People ruining your reputation of foreigners. Japan's kind of sad. It just sucks because, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, very respectful people, but it just takes one or two fucking dumbasses to ruin it for everybody.
Another rat from your woman.
First.
Your kid will
You can play the I'm Asian card. Well, no, because what'll happen is if I play the I'm Asian card, they'll be like, oh, you're really disrespectful for being an Asian. And that sounds like a lose-lose to me. It's like you should know the rules of respect, but you're not following the rules of respect. Ludwig is Circle Jerk. Now that's a fucking name right there. Now that's a fucking name right there. You just have to behave? I mean, I typically try to behave. Especially when I'm in a foreign country. Though, again, one of the goals is... Again, I think... man, is this a bad idea? So, I am planning to go bar hopping with Roger in Roppongi. With the businessmen. Like the, you know, the businessmen who get, like, real drunk. I definitely can't keep up with them. But, you know, I think it'll be fun. And what if I stream that? I feel like there could potentially be something... It could potentially get bad. The Japanese salarymen go fucking hard on drinking. The bar hopping, not the streaming. Yo, what's up, Miser? Yeah, no, it sounds... I feel like it's gonna be fun. The reason why I even, like, want to do it is because there was one time when Connor, Sea-Dog, VA, he was doing that on stream, and I watched his YouTube VOD for it. It looked fucking chill as fuck. So, you know, Roppongi is the party capital. You're just lurking. I appreciate it, man. Stream it on Kick, dude. It's Kick just because like Kick has certain, you know, less rules doesn't mean I want to be breaking those rules, you know. Would you ever go to Macau? Yeah, I've been to Macau before. I'd probably go there to gamble. Where do you get the frenzy stacks from? I break armor, and the armor breaks from the support, like a support gem turns the armor breaks into endurance charges. And then I have resonance on the tree that turns endurance charges into frenzies. What the fuck is going on here? You're prepared to bar hop until the sun comes up? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope I don't get too fucked up. My friends were saying, like, what's gonna happen is you're gonna find yourself, like, awake on the in a park bench with your pants down the next day. Like, the question is, if I stream the event, would that increase the level of my own personal safety, or would that decrease the level of my own personal safety? Like, what do you guys think? Do you think it would be safer for me to stream it because there would be chat there to watch me? Or do you think it'll be more dangerous because maybe chat might egg me on to do something that I don't want, you know, that might be potentially really bad? Is it a question of you trusting chat or not? Pretty much. And I mean, the answer is like always no. Never trust chat, right? The answer is always never trust chat. Habusaki, it'll be just fine. What the fuck is Habusaki? Also, question: should we go to Soapland? That is another question. I definitely won't be able to stream it, but you know, the question is, should that be part of the itinerary? The last time I was in Japan, whatchamacallit? So, okay, I don't know if any of you guys are like Grand Blue, the anime enjoyers out there, right? But basically, the last time I was in Japan, me and Roger, we went to this one bar. And Roger got really close with one of the, like, I mean, Roger always does this. He always gets really close with the bartenders there, like in any bar he goes to. But he got really close with the bartender. And the bartender was like, oh, Can you should talk to my daughter. She is a student at UCLA right now. And then, like, she fucking FaceTimes her daughter out of nowhere, like, while he's at the bar. It's like, look, say hi to Roger or something like that, right? So, like, you know, they have a conversation, whatever, and then they kind of get a little to know each other a little bit, sort of, through that conversation. But apparently she, like, was about to come back from, like, Japan really, or come back from school really pretty soon, right? So basically, within the next couple days, Roger and her met up at the bar, and I happened to be there at that point, right? So after that, she's like, let's play a drinking game, whatever, right? So it's like, okay, cool. And then she's like, here, you should try this alcohol. It's what we people in Japan love this. And I'm like, oh, what is it? She goes, it's called Spiritus. It's like 96% alcohol. And then she proceeds to do the fucking thing that, like, in Grand Blue that they do, where they fucking light the thing on fire. And we had to play drinking games with fucking this stupid Spiritus. It was so disgusting. It literally was like rubbing alcohol just flowing down my throat. She's like, Japanese people love this. Liquor with a jug and a dead snake is in it in every Japanese bar. I don't know about that one. Grand Blue is so good. It is really good. I'm a Grand Blue fantasy gamer. But yeah, if I didn't know about, like, if I didn't go to that bar, I would have never got the fucking, like, Spiritus stupid lighting the shit on fire. I would have thought that would have been fake. But apparently they do that in Japan, actually.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Armor, evasion rating, rarity, double stats. I lived in Japan. I've done it. This is fucking insane, dude. I could, like, I don't know. Like, no matter how much I want to get drunk, I feel like I could never do, like, 96 fucking percent alcohol. It's just like, at that point, you're just torturing yourself. Like, the process of drinking is, like, supposed to be enjoyable, right? I don't know. Maybe, I guess it's different when you're in college, right? All you want to do is just fucking get drunk. But maybe I was at the age where I was like, you know, I want to enjoy my drinks a little bit.
Have you found more of what...
And maybe that's foolish. Also, I want to do this. I'm going to trade one for chaos. And then I'm going to buy the last fragment because I'm too lazy to go to the other one right now. Because I want to try this. I want to try this. Alright, let's do an Uber Arbiter. Let's see how this goes. It can't be that bad, right? It was always that bad. There's a pleasure in drinking. That is just ego stuff. Alright, let's use our actual quiver. Let's use an actual quiver for this fight. This quiver's not even that good. Because, like, we have it has fire damage instead of fizz damage. Whatever. It's fine. It's got the +2 to attacks. We're good. Alright. Uber Arbiter, baby. Chuhai. Chuhai is very tasty. It is true. Alright, let's do this, boys. Oh, do I need to hit this one? Switch to the more dangerous version of this content. Let's hope we don't die. Yo, Ronnie, you've been fucking slamming, you've been slapping those buttons the entire night.
Once more, by the fourth edict of the Mother Soul, her flesh shall be scorched. You are too late.
You are too late.
The fourth edict already
Fourth
burns
edict
for your
already burns.
sacred fire of the Mother Soul.
Okay.
Called upon
This is bad. This means we need to actually play the mechs.
permanent suffering.
Oh, what the? I thought he was done. I thought the man was done.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I just fucked it up earlier.
Her only salvation is written in ash.
Okay. Never mind.
So
That was easy. Ooh. Potential, boys? Potential? Please, Prage be shit. Okay, so we got Grand Project, right? Of course. +3 lightning rod. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm not the type of person to really care about like super expensive stuff. If I could just get this for my own build, I'd love it. Fucking +3 to like poison burst arrow, that would be insane. All right, baby, please. Boom. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Okay, +1 to freezing salvo. I'm literally gonna stick that shit up my ass. Honestly, it doesn't even belong up there. My ass deserves more than that. Holy crap. Well, that was I mean, if anybody had questions about the single target capabilities of this build, I hope that answered your question. Because we kind of fucking roasted that Arbiter. Dude actually got deleted from this universe. It was an Uber Arbiter? Yeah, it was an Uber Arbiter. This song was so popular. I remember this song was like on the radio for a little bit.
May the sands swallow.
I need to get Poe Twitch. I looked at my own build and cry. Nah. It's just you know, this is so you can learn to make your build better. I mean, honestly, it's like all it is just like experience. That's all it is. Just play the game enough, and then you'll be able to make good builds. Trust. I'm not a genius. I'm nowhere close to a genius, and I can make builds that at least function. Any tips on a lightning ranger build, like lightning arrow? I mean, it's hard to say, like, give you, like, oh, like, without any, like, specific, like, questions. Like, it's hard to really give you, like, advice. It's like, where are you in the game? Are you trying to do specific content? Like, yeah. One to two SSF runs and you have a very good base. Yeah, rerolling my lightning arrow to Deadeye to this build. What do you think I need for a budget of this build to get juice 15 T15 daily maps comfortably? I mean, how juiced are you looking for your T15 dailies? Like, what level of delirious? Because, like, I could do T15 dailies on this build right now, and I've spent, like, you know, 20 to 30 divs. But, like, it's not like it's just like triple paranoia, right? Full 6 mods, triple paranoia. Like, and this build can just handle it just fine. But, like, what are you trying to juice it to? Deadeye Galvanic Shard is so much fun. Oh man, we are going with some old pop songs right now. Dude, this radio station is wild. It went from fucking J-pop to fucking K-pop to this. That's what I mean. Triple paranoia, 6 mods. I mean, you could probably get to it with like 20 divs, to be honest. Maybe even less. Like, the thing is, what is it called? Spiral Volley is just like, it doesn't need much. The most of the damage, like, the skill itself just does so much damage that the gear you need is not that crazy. Oh wow, a second heavy belt on this map. You're gonna sell your headhunter then? Wait a second. You'll probably still want a headhunter for this build. Oh my god, my eyes. What are the top tier builds in this league, in your opinion? I mean, I definitely think the top 2 builds this league are probably, of course, Lightning Arrow, Deadeye. But then probably, like, some form of Lightning Warp. Lightning Warp Blood Mage is, like, really strong, too. At least for mapping. Lightning Warp, Blood Mage maybe doesn't have as much single target. But I think for mapping, it's pretty dang good. Grenades are strong, but the thing is they're just not as zoomy. Like, they're strong, right? They're like a really good build and can take on like any content really easily. But like its ability to, like, you know, farm maps just doesn't compare to that of like Lightning Arrow. And the thing is, like, I think single target for Lightning Arrow is like still already really good. Like, you know, the grenades can probably get to level single target that's like higher than Lightning Arrow, but it's like you wouldn't need single target to be that strong anyways. It's like at that point you're just, you know, going from like a, you know, 2 second kill to like, you know, a 1 second kill on Arbiter or something. Whatever Rutu is up to looks funny as usual. What's he playing? I think he was playing, like, last I checked, he was playing the Lazy Exiles Spin to Win build, the Bolton Blast or whatever it's called. Just drop 4 Disney Ritual? Sheesh! Man's juicing. Oh, this goddamn playlist is wild. We are jumping all over the fucking place. Is this build hard to master? Like materials and gear wise? No. You can use this as a league starter, honestly. Oh, hello. First tick of the night, baby. Tink. Nothing quite as satisfying as the tink sound.
The shadow falls across my risen.
My question is, does a higher mod on this cause this map to drop more? I actually have no idea. Trying doing ED Contagion and it's tanky, but mapping feels like CBT, like closed beta.
Quick and lethal.
I'm thinking about doing Hollow Palm build as a second build. Do you have any tips for it? I mean, it's hard to really say, like, you know, again, it's hard to, like, when you ask for, like, tips, right? It's hard to really say what I can, like, really give you a tip on, because it's like, there's just, I don't really know what you're looking for. Like, is there anything specific that you want to know about? Let's go with closed beta test. It's something that happens on black and orange site. What the fuck? Biggest tip for Hollow Palm is don't play Chayula. I mean, I like the Chayula version. I'm gonna be honest. I like the Chayula version. It is what it is. Maybe I'm weird. It's probably better on Invoker, yes, but I think it's, you know, it's comfy on Chayula. Alright. We hit these. We hit one of these. We definitely hit one of these. Papa! Never mind. Never mind. Moving on to next. I still haven't hit 1 to this day. I still have not hit 1 to this day. I mean, I could continue on the Citadel train, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tired of doing Citadels. I really am. I kind of want to just, like, run some nice maps. Like, I'm just gonna bookmark this right here, right? We're gonna just bookmark this Citadels, and then we're just gonna move forward. We're gonna head. I mean, I kind of want to try this Eye of the Storm map.
Tread carefully.
Black and orange site, obviously PoE 2DB. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Why the fuck did they change their icon to this? Oh my god, those fucking jokesters over there at PoE 2DB. I swear to god, man, people are gonna look at that on my computer and like, what the fuck type of sussy site are you you're going to? They know what they're doing? Oh yeah, of course. Open it up at work? Well, I mean, I am working right now, so, you know, I do have it up, open it up at work. I play hardcore at all? Not this league yet, but I play it at the end of every league. I usually hop in and do like a couple runs of solo hardcore solo self-found. It fucks with my OCD when I look at my bookmarks tab. Yeah, you're like, when the fuck did this get here? Did I accidentally press the bookmark button on the hub? That's embarrassing. Hopefully nobody saw that. Flourish. Where the fuck is the, there it is. There they are. I'm very happy with the state of poisons this league. I knew Miso would say that. I literally didn't say that line. I literally didn't say that line. I literally just say, I usually play a couple runs at the end of the league. Putting shit in my mouth as per usual. Chat just loves putting shit in my mouth all the time. I don't understand why. Ooh, Researcher Strongbox. Already fully juiced Researcher Strongbox. Cursed by Winter Hags. I need some Winter Hags in my life, honestly. Maybe I wouldn't be so terribly single if I had Winter Hags in my life. Terribly lonely and single. Trying to start a Thorns build. Do you have any kind of guide for it? I do not, but I would highly recommend you check out Mr. Cal Torax YouTube channel. He is the Thorns guy. Wait, Poisonous Leaks are 0.1 sucks so bad. Then level 36 Gladiator was a thing, got nuked. Peacock was a thing, and got nuked. Well, Peacock is back, baby. Peacock is back, baby. And it's stronger than ever. Yeah, it might be a little bugged, but, you know, it's stronger than ever. Yeah, the corruptions aren't really hitting tonight with those essences. The most technically intensive non-one-button build, aka Thorns. You don't know if they added damage like Archmage works with Burn or Ignite. Unless you added it, unless you have something to like make it do that, right? No. The extra damage for Archmage is on top of everything else. It doesn't. It gets added afterwards, if I remember correctly. Do you use a trade out for Poe? Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark price check. That'll send you to what is it called? Exiled Exchange 2. Naturally went Temporalis Auto Barn or Attribute Stack generally because I love playing builds that just get deleted in a week. Well, that's actually funny because like I feel like this league there's nobody playing stat stackers. So I feel like you might go unscathed this time around.
Yes, you did well. Goodbye.
So damage over time gets calculated before added? No, so what is it called? Are you saying like you're using the lightning damage to burn and ignite? Like you're converting the lightning damage to like ignites, like fire to ignite? If that's the case, then it should get added onto there. But I was just assuming that, you know, you might have like a fire build, right? And then you're using mainly fire stuff, then you add like Archmage on top of it. then the lightning with damage would sit on top of the fire, and wouldn't get added onto it. Unless you have some sort of way to convert lightning to fire, then it, yeah, that's what would happen. Didn't stat tagging items get put into the dirt? Unviable Astramentus, I'm nowhere rich enough. Astramentus is only like 5 div this league. Like a well-rolled Astramentus is like 5 div. Like over 100 stat. Yeah. Let's say you were Archmage Infernalist that has a node that lets you make all things ignite. Oh, yeah. Then it would add to ignite. Yeah. If you're Infernalist and use that node, yeah, your Archmage would ignite. Your Archmage's lightning damage would ignite. How many merchant stash tabs do I have? I have 3, but like, honestly, I don't even need all 3. I only need 1 because I'm not like a big, like, I feel like if you're a big crafter, you know, you'll probably need the stash tabs. Or if you're like selling like a bunch of bases. Like if you're like picking up a bunch of bases and trying to sell them, you know, that'll probably you know, fill up your stash tab quickly. Though I don't know, bases kind of sell pretty quickly. So like, you know, they kind of, as long as you're pricing them correctly, you really don't need more than 1 stash tab. Like the average player will be fine with just 1 stash tab, is what I'll say for merchant. Yeah, and I feel like stat stacking, you probably don't even want to play Gemling. Like, I feel like the stat stacker, like the meta stat stacker, is probably still Ritualist.
Barely broke a sweat.
Is there a GCD on Volley? Can you click it and hold it? Yeah, I could do that. If you're asking about that, yeah, you just click on it and hold it. But it's not like you don't get to just like keep spinning. It's not like Cyclone where you just keep spinning. Are you watching TI on the second monitor? I wish. I did a test of Lightning Arrow Deadeye Stat Stacker. It was actually really good. Made to 83 in 2 days or so.
Your life has been one long lie.
I mean, the thing is, stat stacking will never be dead. Like, it'll always have a place in the game. Will it always be meta? Maybe not. But I feel like stat stacking will just always be good in general. Like, it'll be decent. Like, if PoE 1 has said anything, you know, they've tried to nerf stat stacking a lot of times, and it always comes back.
Too weak, too slow.
Why is Heavy Belt in demand? Because Headhunter is really strong. I think partly it's because, like, mapping's really good right now, so Headhunter's really good. As a result. Like, basically, the more people that are mapping, the better Headhunter is, right? Because Headhunter is typically the best in slot mapping belt. How do you turn it into Headhunter? Orb of Chance? Yeah, exactly. What are the main chase unique this league? Headhunter is definitely one of them. Probably like the talismans, right? Rite of passage talismans are gonna be some chase uniques as well. What else is there? I don't know. Is that series acuity considered a chase unique? I definitely don't know if definitely constricting command's not a chase unique. It's not expensive enough to be a chase unique. Maybe Combs Heart potentially. I don't know how much Combs Heart is, but I'm pretty sure it's in kind of demand this league because Blood Mage wants it. Not for me. I'm a Spark Stormweaver. Talisman of Cat? Yeah, that's the rite of passage. Right? Oh, no, that's, so, wait, what does Talisman of Cat do? What does the Cat Talisman do? Where's my Roa? I can't ride a Roa. Spiral Volley cannot ride a Roa. Crit, movement speed, DPS. Oh, damn. I didn't even know Cat Talismans were so expensive this league. They reworked it, right? I'm assuming. Evasion, move speed. Because Cat Talisman last league was Garbo. People did not care about that shit. Maybe I should be paying more attention to those wisps from now on. I'm still not gonna spec into wisps, but I'll at least pay attention to them. Karui Beacon. I feel like I don't get... Like, the Simulacrum Splinters are so rare. Do I have enough Simu Splinters to do a tier... Oh, I do. Let's run a Splint and Simu. Let's run a tier 3 Simu. I wonder if I can survive it. I did tier 2 yesterday. I have increased my DPS since then, so maybe we can run it now. I hope I can. We need a Wisp move faster node. I agree. Beacon of Aziz any good? Not really this league. I mean, it's still good in the sense like it's a functional unique, but like it's not like expensive or anything like that. Like I don't know if any builds are really using it. Wispio when you're running to match us? Not completely. It does a little bit, but not like that much. It depends. And like, the Wisps also have like a mind of its own, right? No, it's like going towards a certain direction. You might not be heading that direction either. With a Ruve prefix line to hunt for a higher tier is the only thing I do is whittling it. Pray it doesn't get bricked high tier mod. Let me see. That's probably the best way to target it, I guess, right? If it's like the lowest tier. Oh my god, this is fucking annoying. Wait a second. There it is. I was like missing it.
This is only the beginning.
don't think I'm strong enough for a T4 Deli right now. Especially without frenzy charges. Like, maybe I could upgrade my build to run more frenzy charges, and that might make it a little bit better. Give me a second. That's so many nodes, though. I don't think I could really afford that.
Speak.
Time to learn something.
Let's see. Like, we get this one if we remove these, but I don't really necessarily like that either. I was wondering if there's a better way to go about it. Like, I know Whittle is the right way, but I'm concerned about hitting a bad T1 and just breaking it.
Everything wrong.
I'm assuming your items are already full modded, right?
Too weak, too slow.
Essentially all T1s. Yeah, it would be very hard to target it without a Whittle. I can't think of anything on the top of my head. I mean, I'm not like the best crafter out there, so I might be missing something, but like off the top of my head, it feels like to me that's probably the best way to do it. I don't know if anybody else in chat has like any thoughts or ideas on it. Can you link it in game? Yeah, sure. Just exclamation or IGN. Looking to reroll this item. Yeah, it's all T1s except for the spell damage, right? So that's a prefix. Yeah, just I don't see any other way to target that. Because you already have it Abyss crafted, and the T3 is not on the Abyss craft. Because like if it was on the Abyss craft, you could definitely Omen of Light it, but like when it's just like a regular mod like that, it'll be a little bit tough. Now, the thing is, right? What are you looking for, another spell damage roll, or what are you looking for? Looking for higher spell damage. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've probably checked the mods and stuff like that. You already know. Actually, what do you have on here, right? Gain damage, extra lightning. Damage is extra. Yeah, there's just no real way to like really target it. Unless it's like a, yeah, no, even because like Ephesus would just be like such a low roll that you probably wouldn't want that. Yeah, Whittle Perfect Chaos. It's probably the only real way to do it. I don't see a better way. Yeah, you're welcome. Like you're right. You would have to risk bricking it with like a potential bad like T1 that you don't want. There's just no other real way to guarantee that it's gonna be good at that point. It's just a gamble. Like there's some stuff that you can do that's like, you know, for like some items that are like guaranteed to be good, but like when it comes to a situation like that, I feel like it'll be pretty hard.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
Yeah, I mean prefixes in general pretty much all have the same tags for weapons. Like it's really hard to like guarantee certain prefixes on weapons with like because like, you know, homogenization is like one of the best ways a lot of times to, like target certain mods, but like the prefixes are just like they're all the same, so they all have the same mods, so it ends up being kind of hard to like use that on weapons. I need to fix my goddamn loot filter to stop putting these, like... I mean, they could be okay, right? It's 150 life. Ooh, that almost got me right there. Those little areas kind of scary. This little area is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Definitely not a stress-free delirium experience. Like, this build can definitely do it, I think, but it's definitely not stress-free. This build looks fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. I'd say it's even funner in maps. It's even more fun in maps for sure. The question is, I wonder if this, like, using this quiver right now is better, or if using Kadiro's is... Like, if using Kadiro's is better, or if using a regular quiver is better for this. Because regular quiver would increase my base damage by a good bit. But, like, is that, like, more damage or less damage? I just don't know. Dude, I swear to God, there's so many proximately tangible mobs here. Ooh, we have the death stage. Good luck to me. The corridor of death, as we call it. Oh, God. They both just, like, spawned right on top of my ass. Oh! Oh! I got bopped.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
How's the farming going? I mean, mapping is fine. I was trying to test my, like, my character in that deli, but, man, I got absolutely bopped right there. I think I could definitely make it through, but I just kind of got slapped right there twice and got stunned. I could definitely make it through, but I just have to not have that happen. Well, is there ways to prolif poison? Yeah, Herald of Plague. But that only prolifs a single poison, right? How much evasion I have? Not a ton. 60%. 15k. Did I max resist? Yeah, my resist are max. All right, see, let's try to take on this boss. See where it takes me.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will
Barely broke a sweat. In my sight.
Oh my god, there's so many. Wow, I can't even see everything on the it's so buggy. I can't even see this tower. Or the shrine. This ritual looking a little weird today, not gonna lie. How much AoE does Herald have? It's not like a ton. It's enough, but it's not a ton. It would definitely be better if it was like bigger. You could definitely use a size increase. Viagra would be appreciated for these heralds. This Herald of Plague. We could all use a size increase. Hey, I don't know. Some girls like them small, maybe, you know? Not everybody, you know, I've heard that from girls, like, they're like, you know, every now and then they might want something bigger, but you don't want to get, they don't want to get pile drive by like a 9-inch Punisher every single night. That's just a little bit too much for them.
Easy trophy.
That's what I've heard, though. Five-inch small, not 2-inch small. I don't know. You know, Japanese people, Asian people, Korean people, Chinese people. You know, Asian people in general, right? They somehow satisfy their significant others. Girls fine, honey. The big ones hurt. Yeah, you know, definitely not copium, right? Not copium, not at all. Not copium at all.
Easy prey.
I hate... Fuck. Oh my god! Hold up. Something fucked me. Something fucked me in the ass right there. Dude, why are there so many proximal tangibility mobs? I swear to god, like half the mobs in this map have been proximally tangible.
Easy trophy.
Think his build of soul self found viable? Oh, 100%. I mean, honestly, like, there's, like, the build doesn't really revolve around any, like, uniques, I guess, right? Like, Serpent's Egg is, like, nice quality of life, but you don't need it. And this is just for extra damage, and this is also for extra damage, right? So you definitely don't need anything special for this build. You guys do with all rares. Oh boy. Am I gonna be okay? This guy kind of beefy.
Where's McCory?
I must be stronger. Fuck the Connery!
He gets ultra mage. Dude gets fucking ultra mad.
Let them know the might of the Karui.
Oh, he started moving. I didn't even realize that.
Let them know the might of the Karui.
Dude, these fucking meteors are being annoying as fuck. I can't see shit with these meteors all popping around and stuff.
So be it. I will save my people.
I will save my people. Isn't that what Doriani says? Dude, this guy takes forever. What the fuck, dude? He's writing a novel over there. He's writing a fucking novel. Ooh, tink. Dude, I waited all that time and just one-shot his ass. Like, what kind of fucking anticlimactic shit is that? No Rockiatas, unlucky. Oh, does that guy drop Rockiatas? Yeah, unfortunate. Sag. Lots of delusional people think they're doing something for their people. Ah, how those words are very true. How those words are too true in today's culture. Why does that hit home so? Why does that hit so close to home?
Who sent you? Fine, fine.
Okay. We did that. There's another over here, I guess we could go for. Question is, which direction do I start? Do I just go here and head this way and see where it takes us? Oh god, Slick? We do not want to run Slick. That map is fucked up. Particle effects be blinding. How's the build coming along? Good, good. Dude, Jaikon, you and Corbin coming along like a goddamn combo. Going to McDonald's, ordering a combo meal, comes with both Jaikon and Corbin. Slick bug is fixed? Oh, has it? Oh, thank fucking goodness. Okay, maybe I can run it again. Maybe I can finally run fucking Slick. Are you proximally tangible? Oh my god. Gotta love proximal tangibility. Oh my god, the performance on this map is rough. Yo! 076! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grow. I wish some things in my life would grow, honestly. That build is gay as fuck. Damn. That's unfortunate. Maybe, you know, maybe it just matches who I am. Not worried about my boy Shadow. And growing my stacks? That's one thing that I would like to grow. He's like a leech, always sucking me. Damn. Honestly, I can see that. I could definitely see that. I'm glad you could enjoy Jaikon and, you know, and who he is. You can enjoy Jaikon for who he is. I'm glad he's found places where he won't get judged. Why the fuck is there a breach all the way up there when I ain't up there? Look at this. I can just run over all these ignited grounds and I don't take any damage. It's nice. I wish that Pathfinder had a immune to bleed as well as a part of their ascendancy, as opposed to just ignite, freeze, and shock. How much is the fall of the axe? I feel like I should probably buy one. Actually, probably not. I'm already using 3 charms. How do people, like, run Fall of the Axe if they're already running a rarity charm? Like, I feel like pretty much most people run, like... I mean, some people, I guess, run, like, the freeze threshold node. That kind of makes it, like, oh my goodness, my internet. So you don't have to run thawing charm, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that prolif. And look at that lag. Yo, what the fuck is going on with the servers? It's definitely not my internet, right? Definitely not my internet. Yo, it's looking like a goddamn roller coaster over here. Holy! It's alive! The servers are alive, baby! Look at all that movement. Well, that happened. I bet if you use exit lag, you'd be fine. I mean, true. If you type in exclamation mark X, oh, what the fuck? Yo, my character looking kind of fucked up. Type in exclamation mark exit lag, you know, that, you know, boost your ping and make your ping more consistent. True. If I used exit lag, it might have been better. Why didn't I even think about that? Oh! Oh, I come back and I'm like dying. Yeah, the past couple days have been bad. The past couple days are bad. What are the absolute lowest button builds this league? I want something to rot my brain out on. I mean, there's a lot of 1-button builds. I'm trying to think about any 0-button builds. I can't really think of anything.
The past continues to influence the present.
Minion army with cocaine ants? Maybe some sort of minion build. I like, because I was thinking about like the RF, like the minion RF build, but the thing is you have to press weapon swap a lot for that, so that's not really like 0-button build. It's 0-button as in like when you press your buttons, it's not like you're attacking with the button, but you're like swapping your minion in and out. Split to win, hold 1 button. You're pressing 5 buttons and you're suffering. I mean, this build is also about a button, but, you know. I'm only spinning. Be spinning, boys. Meetspin.com, baby. Represent. Why is the first thing I hear when I tab in your talking about sus shit? What are you talking about? We're talking about spin to win builds. See, I'm spinning. I'm spinning to win. Rare miso mod. Everyone hide, the mod is here. You guys don't really do anything that is worthy of being banned. When I talk about meat spinning, I mean, technically all humans are just huge chunks of meat, and I'm spinning. So as a result, this meat do be spinning. Miso needs to be banned. I don't know about that one. I hate crossing intangible mobs, man. You gotta understand, there's only one mod who is here for one mod on my channel that is actually here to, like, you know, wants me to be happy. Every other mod was here for my downfall. Not wrong, exactly. Even more reasons why Shadow needs to be mod. Well, I would like to have you know, not more of those type of mods, let's just say. I would not like to add to that list. I pray for Miso's downfall on the daily. Sounds about right, honestly. Then again, I don't think you mod for anybody who you don't pray for their downfall. I feel like everybody you mod for, you're praying for their downfall, Michael. To be completely honest. Except Rin, maybe. Are you mod on Rin's channel? I think you are, right? Yeah, there we go. You don't pray for Ducky's down, but you're a mod on Ducky's channel too? When did that happen? It's just me and Nemi. Damn, I feel special. I'm one of the outliers. Talisman of Ralakesh? Is that really expensive? I feel like all the chase stuff this league are like talismans or like charms and stuff. Socketables. Lots of socketables that are very good and chasey. I mean, there's just a lot of socketables in general in this game. As a human male, I only have one socket. Whereas if you were a human male in Path of Exile, you have many sockets. Did you just assume your own gender? Now that's an insane statement right there. Alright, Headhunter, easy. Ah! I got baited! I got baited! Yo, welcome back, sir, for 17 months. I appreciate it, man. Monthly prayer for my downfall.
Yes. For Doriani.
How much are headhunters right now? Or not headhunters, iron belt or heavy belts? Heavy belts? How much are normal heavy belts right now? $15 Exalti boys. Holy shit, people are buying them like hotcakes. Holy, they're selling instantly. 20 Exalti boys. Dude, I cannot find the entrance to this place for the life of me. I swear to God. Negative rarity ritualist? Wait, why ritualist specifically? Because he used 3 ring slots? Run the 3 venters? This is a map that I don't like very much either. Flotsam? This map kind of sucks. Again, it's not the worst map out there, right? I don't think any of the tier, like the new Act 4 and Act 4 maps are like terrible. But I would definitely rather run a lot of other maps over this one. Oh my god, already triple breach right at the beginning? What the fuck? Quad breach on this map? What the heck? Yo, there's so many breaches.
Suffocate.
Oh my god, 5 breaches right at the beginning. We're gonna be here for a while, boys. 6 breaches. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be roaming around this map for a hot minute. 11 breaches on it? Sheesh. I'm not complaining, though. Breaches are fun. Density is good. But this is definitely not, like, the best map for it. I would, you know, definitely not put this on this, the high end of the list for breaches. And again, it's not the worst. Again, not the worst. It is okay. It'll do. I also need to update my loot filter. Oh, another breach. 6 or 7. 7 breaches. Open them all at the same time? I mean, do they stack like that? Do they like double the bob density if I do that? Oh, it does. Nice. I'll just open a bunch of them. We definitely benefit from density. It seems like they benefit from it. I don't know. Ooh, another heavy belt. Let's fucking go. We've been dropping a lot of heavy belts tonight. Those are closing. Another breach time. Yeah, this build definitely it benefits a lot from like very high density. It's like, you know, the higher the density, the better for this build, to be honest. Because like it's just like a loss of chaining and forking and like fucking projectiles everywhere. And, like, the poisons, they, like, proliferate. It's just, you know, you just want big density for this build. You actually really hate, like, having very little density. Can I get 1 belt? I mean, if you want the belt, I can give it to you. It's not really much. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go update the filter. That way we don't have to collect as much stuff. Because I don't want to go and collect all this, sift through all this trash. Okay. I don't know if really it's changed much. There's still a lot of shit on the ground that I don't want to deal with. Want to try one of my maps? Is good density. Just beat Siren and BF on Act 4. Nice. What's special about your map, sir? Oh, there's so much shit on the ground. %150 pack size. I mean, it would definitely should definitely feel very good. I know the meta is like using paranoia to juice your maps, but I think I still prefer using what was it? What increased pack size? Because paranoia increases rarer mobs. There was one that increased pack size. There wasn't envy. I forgot which one it is. Guilt? Was it? The pink one?
I shall overcome.
Yeah, I forget which one it was. When I played Flicker last league, that was mostly what I used. Oh, another heavy belt. Did I even pick up the other one? I did. I'm dropping heavy belts like hotcakes tonight. Another goddamn breach. Holy crap. I mean, we're probably on breach like 9 or 10 at this point, right? And I wish it was on a better map. It's like not terrible, but it's not great either. Like, imagine we had this on fucking Step. Like, holy, that would have been insane. 11 breach map on an abyss map like this? Kind of fire. Look at all these abyss mobs. They're burning. They're dying. Oh, where'd the rest of my breach go? Oh, another breach. Hello. Dude, this is literally like we're going back to 0.1 looting splinters type of situation. Except it's not splinters. It's just like items on the ground. I'm pretty sure I goddamn updated my loot filter due to uber strict, and it's still looking like this. There's no way. $15 breaches or more. It took me 2 hours to clean it up. Now that's insane. 2 hours? That is insane. There we go. You got a level off of that. Question is, where do I put this point? I don't even know where I'd put this point. And I don't think I need this, actually. We could respec off of that into something else. But the question is, where would I go? And we could go into like here if we wanted to. That's definitely an option. Start like dipping into this little attack area. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just put it there for now. We'll figure out where else we want to go later. Yo, there's too much stuff to pick up, boys. There's too much things to pick up. I don't want to pick them up. Can I get like a loot? Oh my god, we're already full. Can I get like a loot bot or something like that? Somebody to come like, you know, like a nice little pet to come like auto loot my items for me? Can my sun prism cats come and like loot this shit off the ground, please? We need to go play a PoE China. I hear they have loot pets over there. It's sold in the store. All currency be auto picked up and put in special inventory instead of the regular inventory. Yo, I mean, that would be such nice quality of life, honestly. That would be such nice quality of life, not gonna lie. Also, this is supposedly a ritual map. I have not seen a single ritual. Like, we're already at the boss. I've seen 0 rituals. I've seen a bunch of breaches. I want to hear the tink and pick it up every single time for the divines. I mean, you could probably set what you want to get picked up and what not to. That would be awesome and a must for endgame. One thing to get from the Chinese server, people would buy for sure. Yeah, but it's kind of pay to win. I feel like it would be kind of pay to win. I feel like people would not be down for that. You're... There's no... I've been through this entire map, guys. There has been no breaches. I think the abysses have made it so breaches can't spawn in this map. There's like no... I guess there's like no room for them or something. I don't know. You see, look, they're complete all ritual altars. I have not seen a single ritual altar in this map. Great for botting. Spoken like a true bot, sir. Yeah, I don't think there's a ritual in this map.
That would only slow me down.
I think there's no rituals. It overrides other mechanics. Great design, GGG. Good job. Great programming. Got 94 breach splinters from that map. All right. It's time. Head on down, baby. Boom, bam. Dude, one of these days I have to like chance a headhunter. One of these days. Like I've been playing this game for like 12 years and I've never chanced a headhunter ever. One of these days, it's gotta happen. I swear to God, Jonathan. Make it happen for me, please. My dying wish, guys. Before I leave this corporeal realm, please let me chance a headhunter. That's the one thing that I want in life. It's not a wife, it's not a girlfriend, it's not to have a happy life. It's not riches, it's just to chance a headhunter. If I could chance a headhunter, I could leave this world a happy man. Okay, I feel like this filter did not update. I feel like I should not be seeing Regals drop anymore on Uber Strict. Okay, I think it feel updated now. I think it finally updated. Maybe. Oh, this feels like an Abyss overrun map, even though I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not. Oh my goodness. What are all these mobs? Get the fuck out of here. Have you ever been to like a restaurant and you go to the sit down at the table and like the table is just sticky as fuck? I went out for dinner tonight and that's what happened to me. Like I don't know. And the thing is like it can't be healthy, right? It can't be clean. Even though I did just, like, before I went there, I saw some dude come out with, like, a rag and, like, wipe that fucking table down. Do you guys think it was, like, a cum rag or something like that? Is that why? There's no way, right? You'll be all right. Oh, you know, I'm sure I'm fine. A little bit of cum doesn't, you know, never hurt anybody, right? But it's just a little questionable, you know? It's protein after all. Oh, I should go from this direction.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Could have been ass juice. I mean, I feel like I would be able to smell it if it was ass juice, is all I'm going to say. I don't think I would have been able to eat dinner if there was a bunch of ass juice on the table.
An easy trophy.
Alive just to get out, just to get out. I worked in the food industry for a while. Definitely ass juice. The real question is the reason why you're so confident that it's ass juice, like, is the reason why that you're the one who was putting that ass juice on the tables? Be honest, sir. This is a judgment-free zone. I won't judge you. You can tell me honestly. God. I mean, look, you know, it takes a lot of bravery to admit that stuff. I commend you for it. Some people would pay extra for that. I mean, maybe if you're a hot girl or if you were a lady boy, right? Maybe that would be the case. But I don't know. Unless you're that, it would be very hard for me to want to pay for that shit. Literal shit. I feel like I actually heavy stun enemies kind of often right now. Especially maybe like the blunt arrows that we shoot out can heavy stun. I wonder if there's a, you know, I should try the heavy stunning mobs gives me charges again. What characters have I tried since the start of the league? Just this one and my Hollow Palm character. I would say that out of the two of them, this one's definitely more comfy. But I think Hollow Palm had like a style of play that was more unique for Path of Exile. I was like, there's plenty of like, you know, one button go, press the, you know, press one button, whole screen blows up builds, I feel. Whereas that build was not that. It was still fun. It was still relatively fast. But like, there was a lot more thinking going on when I was playing that build. The noodle, man, that's another heavy belt. Holy shit, we've been getting a lot of heavy belts. There's a lot of movement within the noodle. Following Hollow Palm slowly upgraded to one punch. Let's go. I mean, to be honest, you could probably go one punch relatively early. Like the one punch doesn't really require the one punch part doesn't really require gear per se. You can just run the elemental version and then just, you know, run the one punch. Did I Lich love the chaos damage clears the whole screen? Did you play Essence Drain Contagion Lich? Essence Drain Contagion, I just love the animation for Contagion. It's always so satisfying to just see Contagion just spread across the entire screen. It's the same. It's kind of like the same like feeling that you get when like you hit an enemy with poison and just like poison spreads all over the place.
But I still came out on top.
I think like that's the thing that Contagion has like over PoE1 Contagion. PoE1 Contagion is like way more effective, but like in terms of like animation and how pretty it is, 100% PoE2 takes the cake. I feel like they should have a, you know, like a Wind Dancer skin. Everybody uses fucking Wind Dancer.
Speak
It would
the
sell
Lord.
like goddamn hotcakes.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Boom.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Let's try juicing a tower, guys. Let's try juicing a tower and seeing how that goes. Do you know of any way to search for a tier 1 mod on trade site? Search for tier 1 energy shield on body armor? Yeah. Basically, you find the value of the tier 1, right? On something like PoE2 DB. And then search for that value. So, for example, if you wanted a bow with a tier 1 increase to fizz, you just type in 100 and I think 70% increase fizz, and then that would only come out with tier 1 mods. So there's no way to be like, oh, here, like, type this in and it's like, oh, this is tier 1. You gotta look up the actual values of the tier 1, and then you search for it based off of that. Then I could get hybrid? No, so, what is it called? If you're looking for a hybrid, then they'll be a little bit different, right? You could, here. Oops. Increased physical damage. What's it called? Like, for example, right? It's like, yeah, like this, right? You're always gonna get a tier. What is it called? Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You're looking for like, are you looking for a base? Because like if you're looking for bat magic, for example, right? This is always gonna return with the tier 1, right? You're looking for a rare one to recom. Um. Yeah, in terms of the actual thing, like for a rare, right? I don't know if there's a way to target that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but maybe there is. Is there anything else getting frozen? Yeah, using this charm right here, the thawing charm, is for the most part gonna be fine for most characters. And like the question is, are you playing a energy shield main character or are you playing a life main character? Because energy shield characters have a little bit of an advantage in that side of things too. Life, yeah. For the most part, you're just gonna be getting this mod, this charm right here, the thawing charm. That'll be enough to kind of like help you out for the most part. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Too slow.
Oh my god. There's another citadel over here. Guys. It is literally Citadel jail right now. Oh my god. Yeah, there's so many citadels on this map. Holy. Again, I know some people are trying real hard to look for citadels, but I seem to just attract them like hotcakes. I was really enough to make this build viable for all of endgame. I mean, I've done everything, right? Up to like Uber Arbiter, and I spent about 20 to 30 div on this character. 90 level 17 gems for 1x on exchange for some reason. Wait, so you're saying that like it costs 1x for 90 level 17 gems? Is that what you're saying? I made the mistake of buying them. I had to click 90 times to get them out. What should I call it? You can there's actually a trick to that. You'll still have to click them all into your stash tab, but holding, I think it's shift right click will take it all out for you. Or at least it'll fill up your entire inventory with them. Yeah, control right click. Control right click, not shift right click. I tripped and fell. I'm playing StarCraft right now and I tripped and fell. Save me. It would have been brilliant to know about 10 minutes ago. Well, you know what? In the future, you will, now you know, right? Now you know. You won't ever make that mistake ever again. And you know what that tells you? You know what that tells you? It teaches you a lesson. That whenever I'm streaming, you should be here. That way you can just ask a question and then get an immediate answer. So you don't have to make that same mistake again. Yep. Lesson for the future. Always hang out on stream no matter what. You can take out 100x with a control right click angle from Ange too. Yep. And you could do it from what is it called? Well, not for what is it called? Not for support gems, unfortunately, but you could do it from your currency to your what is it called? Your stash too. Always chill with me, so exactly. But yeah, for example, if I could control right click, that'll take out every X in my inventory, and then I could control right click there again, and it'll take out and it'll put every X into my thing, right? And then if you want to buy stacks from like a merchant, for example, right? You can what is it? What is it? Control shift left click, right? Yeah, control shift left click. And then you can buy full stacks like that.
More breach remnants for my research.
Very, very useful. You're learning. I mean, this stream is an educational stream. It is true. Let's see. Let's do this. We'll do. Wait, we want. What is it? Quantity of items. 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 All right, let's do that. Let's do delis. Yeah, this is a single tower setup, so it's not like the best, but it's good enough. That was a 2-day. That was today years old. I see that. Can anyone help me with my build? I don't know what to prior next. I'm using a Lightning Arrow Deadeye. I can set my POB if that's okay. Like, are you asking about like gear or like what do you mean? Your gear? I mean, I'm not really a Lightning Arrow guy, but I can try my best. If you want to send it.
Too weak, too slow.
Always flat damage prio. Flat damage is very strong. It is true. I have so many essences on that thing. It's the Atlas. So basically, there's an Atlas node that makes it so that all of the monsters, like mods, turn into essences. It's very fun. It's very nice. Again, I don't know if like I don't think essences are like meta for like, you know, the best way of getting money in this game. But, you know, I like doing essences. I like finding essences. I like volleying them and getting essence of hysteria every now and then and going big pog. Flat lightning damage. I mean, you flat fizz, flat lightning, you know. Flat cold's also okay. The flat fizz, flat lightning are like the primo ones. I know you've all essences. Yup. That's how you get essences of like delirium, hysteria, and horror.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, you have to vol the essence to monster, not like the essence itself. So like when you find a monster that's like trapped in essence, right? You vol that, and then you have a chance of getting like you have the chance of like upgrading slash like adding adding more essences or upgrading them to a higher tier or getting them to be corrupt essences. And when I haven't found those, again, this is an educational stream. This is why you should always be here. Always hang out so you can learn. Essences also have unique maps. Yeah, there's a unique map that gives you a lot of essences. Yeah, Po Ninja, let's see here, right? So for this one, I think what's the meta for your quiver is definitely like getting increased bow damage is gonna be like a priority there. And then probably crit damage on the suffix is like another thing that you could get. That would be good. So it's like lightning damage, bow damage, projectile speed, crit chance, crit damage are like the things that could really make your quiver be like really good. High energy shield here, good with resistances. That's good. I mean, if you want, you can get rarity or like crit or something like that. That's always fine. I mean, you can always upgrade your bow too, right? Your bow itself doesn't have like additional projectiles. It's decent fizz, which is good. Crit chance, crit damage is also another thing that you could potentially get on there. But yeah, I think like probably your lowest hanging fruit for like upgrading your damage, for example, is definitely getting flats on your like flat damage, more flat damage, higher tier flat damage on like your rings, right? Um, you have flats on this one, is fine. Probably physical and lightning would be the best. Physical, lightning, cold, but it's fine for what you have. You don't need to upgrade it for now. Belt, right? Since you have a rare belt, you would definitely upgrade this to like a ingenuity. If you once you get your good rings, you can upgrade for ingenuity for like again, it's cheap. That's why I'm suggesting it, right? At the end of the day, you're probably gonna want headhunter, but like right now, for like budget options, ingenuity with 2 good flat rings with good flat damage will upgrade your damage by quite a bit. That's probably where I see your lowest hanging fruit. These and also potentially a quiver. I don't know how expensive quivers are, but yeah. I don't really know what you want on pendants, to be honest. I don't know if you want plus projectile levels, but those are kind of expensive. Hey, what's up, Denny? Those rings just dropped to save a headhunter. I mean, I'd say your priority, like rather than saving your headhunter, right? You could probably get a lot more value out of getting 2 good rings and then using ingenuity. Ingenuity is very cheap. You can probably get like a div each like ring, and it'll probably be like a nice upgrade. And then ingenuity is like probably like a couple chaos or something like that for a close to max roll. Like though, that's where I would say you can like really upgrade. Of course, your boots, right? Get more boot speed. That's always something that's nice. But yeah, that's what I would say. Look for rings, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I could be of a little bit of help. Again, I'm not like a lightning arrow professional, so I can't tell you like how to min-max stuff, but since, just like giving you a direction, definitely, hopefully that helps out.
Your flesh is weak. Let me. An easy trophy.
Yo, Pix and Grome with the 2 gifties. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your portal effect. Oh my god. I feel like I was about to get slapped right there and trip and fall.
Once more.
Suffer.
I thought I fucking missed. How was that doing so little damage? Oh my god, all that loot dropped on top of him. I can't see shite. There we go. Cleansed area. Is tower hopping still a thing? Like basically like trying to find like multiple like tower setups? Like multi-tower setups? Is that what you mean? Or you talk about like grand projects and like hopping from tower to tower to go to like citadels or something? I mean, both of those things are still in existence, yes. Citadel farming? Yeah. It still is a thing. The Citadel, like, pieces aren't, like, super expensive, to be honest, right? They're about, like, maybe a little bit under a div each. But, yeah. The thing is, like, it still works, but it's, like, it's not, like, very fast money. Let's just say that. It's easy money, but not fast money. Oh my god, my ping is going fucking insane. GGG, fix your servers. I swear to god, I'm probably getting kicked out. I'm probably about to get kicked off the server. It's looking like a goddamn roller coaster over here. It's like I'm playing Super Mario World. But right now, regular mapping is actually relatively good money, to be honest. Which is, I'm very happy about. In the past, mapping was kind of, like, pretty meh. But, you know, now it's pretty decent. New Abyss with Stack of Rarity goes wild. Yup. Is fun. Again, I'm the type of person who just likes, like, mapping. I really like mapping. So I'm glad this league mapping is good. Now, you know, you still want to, like, do your tower setups and stuff. You really want to be efficient. But personally, I don't care enough. I ain't a huge blaster. I'm not a huge rarity juicer. Though this league, I am running some rarity right now on my gear, which is definitely rare. I definitely don't do that very often. But this build can afford to run rarity. Like, we were able to get some pretty cheap items to run rarity on this. So I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll do it. 60 rarity 120. I got the currency from yesterday in like 40 minutes. Damn. I don't know. I feel like bow characters are just... And also, I have Kadiros as well, right? And that gives me some more rarity. Some built-in innate rarity off of my covetous arrows that pop out every now and then. So, it definitely helps. I don't know how long I'll be playing this character, to be honest. But I'm enjoying it enough to, like, continue playing it, and then I'll probably try to, like, stack up some currency before we move on to the next one. I really, really want to use a Dreamer Scepter this league. It's, oh my god, what the fuck? There's so much bullshit on the ground right now. Oh, I got something. Got a tank. Let's go. Last season as well, the moment I stack rarity, my items drops just go stupid. It's crazy. I mean, there's a reason why people restack rarity. There's a reason why people do it.
An easy trophy.
How to generate frenzies? Armor break. Poisons break armor, and then there's an armor break support gem that makes it so whenever you fully break armor, you get frenzies. And then, or you get endurance charges. And then you run resonance on your tree, which turns endurance charges into frenzy charges. Sometimes you just forget how broken it actually is. I mean, the thing is, like, I still think that rarity shouldn't exist on gear, right? But I'm glad that rarity at least has a soft cap to where, like, you know, it's not like 0.1 where you just go and just slap as much rarity as you can on every piece of gear and just scales infinitely. Like, at least this now, it's like, okay, you know, if you want to, like, run rarity, fine. Just run, like, 100%, 100%, 120%. And then you don't have to worry about rarity again. Grab rarity so I can actually make money. I wish rarity was solely on maps. Yeah, maps and towers. I mean, even towers, like, is annoying. I hope if they keep it on towers, they change up how towers work, and so you don't have to look for the triple tower setups. But yeah, that way we won't have to worry about triple tower setups, so they just put it on maps. But the thing is, like, I know, you know, people want to, like, find other ways to scale things. If you take away rarity like that, it's just like, you know, one area that you can't scale as much. But personally, I think it's a worthy sacrifice.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Too weak, too slow.
Too weak, too slow. All right, Miss Pathfinder, you ain't that fast either, all right? Come back to me when you're a Deadeye. I enjoy the base rarity in single maps and not the waystones. Let's say from range 0 to 50%. It's fine how it is now. Again, it's better than it was, you know, 0.1, right? And I think that's, you know, all I can, like, it's not all I can ask for, but it's like I'm happy. I'm happy that it's not like 0.1. Definitely be better, but in its current state, I don't think it's like, other than the tower stuff, I don't think like rarity on gear is like, it's not criminal. Would I prefer to not be on gear? Sure. But you know what? It is what it is. I gotta stop getting so close to those goddamn abysses. I feel like I'm gonna get popped by one of them. Just like out of nowhere. Holy shit, look at all these goddamn shrines.
Give me your best shot.
Okay. I was gonna kill it the old-fashioned way.
Suffocate.
you want to scale another way or just remove from the game? Again, I think it should just be on maps. Maps, and then if they get rid of the triple tower setup, get it on towers. You could also, you know, of course, use essences, or not essences, like the distilled emotions, right, to scale it. If you want there to be a little RNG, you know, you can make it a range when you put your distilled emotions on there. Like sometimes it can be a high roll, sometimes it can be a low roll. But just like, I don't know. I feel like rarity gear always punishes people that just like either can't afford it or like, you know, are running a build that is not very good at running rarity. Like, because some builds are just way better at running rarity. Like, they don't need that much. And the rest of it, they just run rarity. Like, right now, this build, I don't need that much. My build does not need that much to operate, so I can afford to run rarity on just, like, gear that doesn't cost that much. No, rarity ring is cheap? Oh, yeah, it's not expensive, but for, like, a new person coming in, or, like, somebody who's just, like, you know, maybe coming into the league a little bit late, let's just say, right? It can be a little bit harder for them to, like, afford it. Rarity the trap in a way. Some reports of videos of drops, and everyone expects to save, not realize this is RNG. I mean, still RNG at the end, but like, you know, it's like the difference between like buying one lottery ticket versus 2 lottery tickets, right? Or like buying 1 lottery ticket or like 10, you know? Dude, fucking A, man. All these are the person who buys 1 lottery ticket might still have they could win, and the person who buys 10 doesn't, but the chance of the guy winning is much higher on the guy who has 10. 3 double rarity rings.
Speak.
Beware the scorpion sting.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Wicked lethal.
Permos fan T4 Zesh, I got a mirror ring. I gave all my hero away and quit the league. I think T4 Zesh is still relatively decent money. But, like, definitely not as good as it used to be. Because, like, I mean, I guess breach rings are still very good, right? And it's just so hard to get, like, clean breach rings that, you know, it's still the same as before. And also, like, with Zesh, it's just, like, you know, being an Uber boss, you can get some good bases on the items and high-level bases, which, you know, is always very valuable. And I think level 20 Choir of Storms is still relatively expensive, I think. MF duos are nutty. Did they nerf MF, like, group play MF runs? I don't think they did, right? Or at least it's still pretty good. 4 diff require 20. That's not that bad. It's not as like expensive as I thought, but it's still, you know, it's decent money. Especially considering how much you pay for a goddamn session entry. Ooh, hello, div number 2, baby. That rarity coming in hot. It's only a single tower, too. Getting rarity on gear. Dropping single tower rarity. Pretty damn nice already. Do I want to use perfect battle? Do I have to combine it with dextral? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to craft. It really depends on the item itself and what you're looking for. Right? Actually, no. Omen of Battle, greater or perfect Omen of Battle always rolls a suffix. Never mind. You don't need it. All you need to just do is just use it. Because Omen of Battle is only for suffix. Because Omen of Battle is like what? Is the +4, the plus to attack levels, right? Perfect Battle is like a Chaos Orb? Yeah, but you can't remove anything other than a suffix or whatever, right? Trying to think. Yeah, if the item's full, always also remove a suffix. Exactly. K-pop demon hunter music. It definitely has a very good soundtrack. This is not good. Yeah, let's take a look at the perfect omen, right? So perfect omen of battle removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a guaranteed modifier, right? So if it is a full, what is it called? A full suffixed and prefixed item, right? It will always remove a suffix for a suffix. But if it is not full, it has a chance to remove the prefix. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just earlier, Kalia didn't, when we were talking about it, he didn't mention that he only had one suffix empty, right? Because, like, I think he was like, you know, right here, responded right here, and they said that this, right? I think we just, we were talking about it before we had all the info. Yo, Robin, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. How are you doing? What's your solution for mana hungry lightning arrow lightning rods for bossing? Not sure. I don't really play the build.
We need to collect more. Collect more of
Maybe
the
like
deadly
mana on
weapons.
yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's you can run the fucking constricting viper is what most people do. People just run constricting viper helm and then run defy, so you don't have to worry about mana. Love your videos, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how well the mana leech works, like how efficient it is, but you can also do mana leech.
Go then.
This node right here, right? Walker of the Wilds. Without the helm, mana flask is really mana flask is really enough, but if you don't want to press it, get LE leech. Level 29 lightning arrow eats a lot. I mean, if you're scaling to that level, of course, right? My suggestion again is just constricting viper and then get defy. You've solved all your problems. Man on kill. Well, he's not well against bosses. He's asking about bosses.
Easy trophy.
In this league, your answer to everything is constricting viper helmet. If you got a problem, just slap on constricting command, and you know, you're good to go. Don't worry about it. Problem solved. I can make use of all surroundos when I never stop making everyone use it or get removed. I am not doing anything. If you think I have the ability to influence like that, you are sorely wrong. The helmet has been popular before I started using it. Also, I don't have that level of power. I ain't flub gun. Delete the boss before you run out of mana. Also true. Am I not Jung's lookalike? No, I'm not Jung's lookalike. We both might be Asian, but Jung is a much better looking man than I am. He's also got a giant brain, unlike me. He's smart and cute looking, exactly. Anything that Flub touches will raise the price by 10 div.
Too weak, too slow.
I mean, I wonder how it feels to have, like, that much power, you know what I mean? Just, like, whatever you say is just gonna, you know, make it extremely expensive. I mean, maybe that's probably, like, part of how he gets so rich, right? Of course, he's, you know, really good at farming and stuff like that and making good builds to farm. But, like, you know, when he says something's really good, everybody buys it. And as a result, all his items that he's crafting for his character just becomes, like, an instant gold mine. First I see you on stream, just walked in and say, great job on the build. Looks thick. Thank you, man. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Fub is God. Fine, I say it's good. Boom, earn 10 div. Basically, people were accusing me of doing that with the freaking Kadiro's Gambit when I made the Kadiro's Gambit video earlier. They're like, oh, did you just buy all of these and they're trying to sell them all for 10 div? I'm like, what the fuck? I don't got that level of power. In Poe 1, if you want money, learn to craft Fub stuff before he makes videos on it. I mean, it did happen one time. It did happen one time. I made a... what is it called? Back in 0.1, I had my magma barrier build, right? And then I ended up crafting a better piece of gear for myself. And then afterwards, I was selling some of my old gear, right? And then somebody DM'd me and bought the piece of gear from me. And it was like, oh my god. I'm buying this for the build that you made. And I'm like, ha! There it is. Finally. Reaping some sort of benefit.
The sands shift.
I've heard Rarity from Quiver doesn't work. Is it true? No, it works. It just needs to be the killing blow. Like, the arrow itself needs to do the killing blow. So depending on your build, it is sometimes can be more efficient or less efficient. The Prism Incident? What's the Prism Incident? Researcher Strongbox, baby. Oh, I need some exalts. Fuck. Incendiary Prison was up after your video? Oh, that? No, I don't know if it was me. Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. They did go up after I put out the video, but I feel like it's just because everybody started hopping on the train as I made the video. There's no way it was me. I mean, like Shadow says, I copied that build from DS Lily, right? You know? It was DS Lily. Yep, it was definitely her. Yo, Cobra! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome. I saw you in 4K. But she didn't use a Prism of Belief? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I think she didn't do it because by the time she made it was already expensive as fuck. Suffocate. Hey, my item sold for 70x. Let's go, money. Dude, I saw a clip on YouTube today or yesterday. It was of like Farmer going to his Ange and seeing 500 div in his Ange after, you know, waking up. Man. Will I ever have that? Will I ever be able to experience that in my lifetime? I have a feeling the answer is no. Yeah, he's smart. You ain't. I mean, it's true. On like the level of like the Asian scale, I feel like I'm like on the very not Asian scale when it comes to my intelligence. What's stopping you from proper crafting? I just much more enjoy mapping. I mean, like, for example, when I was crafting for my bows, right? I made money off of that. So, you know, there's that, but I just much prefer mapping. I just think it's more fun. Sure, you know, crafting for money would get me some good divs, but then, like, I'd much prefer mapping while mapping to earn money. I mean, it's what Farmer said on the podcast is kind of true, right? Like, if you get to a point of being that rich, like, I don't know, every single div that you find in the map just means that much less. Every single, you know, whatever you find is just like that much less important. Like, you know, I like with the level of wealth I'm at, right? I still pog out over a div. With the level of wealth that I'm at, I still get really excited when I, like, you know, get a nice essence, like, vault or something. Whereas if I was at a level of wealth with, like, you know, hundreds of div, like, I don't know, like, mirrors and whatever, like, what's an extra div, right? It's nothing. A tink is a tink. The worst of America and Asia is split 80-20. Fapping to earn money? Who? Wait, what? Is that a real job?
What is it? I have many services. Find
Yes?
more.
All right, your order is registered.
May Garugan guide you.
Go to bed, bro? What the fuck? Huh? Get a white mob? Perfect. Or 5-6 pop to breach. First pack div? Sheesh! Big buddy. You plan on making another character this league? Oh, yeah, for sure. I probably will make another at least, like, 2 or 3 is my guess. I already have an idea for, like, kind of what I want to make next. It kind of, but I think I need to farm up some currency for that build. So we'll see. Smith? Oh no, hell no. I'm probably gonna make a lich, minion lich. Make a Bogfell Commoner, Righteous Fire Lich, something like that. Do that, or maybe make it a Titan. I don't know. we'll see. We'll see what exact like ascendancy I pick, but it's probably gonna be like a Righteous Fire minion build, but like using the Scepter of the Dreamer to just get like crazy AoE pops. So with the gloves, I think you need to have the gloves that make it so the kills are your kills for a Scepter of the Dreamer. So I'll probably be running those gloves as well. Yo, what's up, Mr. Uncle J? How are you doing? Isn't it a little late for my stream? Yeah, I'm probably about to end soon. But I've just been blasting and having a good time, so, you know. It's hard to get off a Path of Exile, man. How was round 2? I barely eked out a win. Barely eked out a win. It was on my last... Literally, I was 2 out of 5 on my last round. And I had to win, or else I would have to wait until tomorrow to, like, try to win again. But, you know, we won. And, I'm happy. Just got back home from a vacation? Ooh, where'd you go for vacation? Isn't the Scepter like 50 div? I don't know how much it is, but, I mean, yeah. 50 div isn't that hard to get this league. 50 div is relatively easy. If I really wanted to make money, there's ways for me to do it. It's pretty damn cheap, same as Headhunter. Yeah. I kind of want to do... I kind of want to make a Dream Receptor build. I tried to do it last league. I tried to chant... what is it called? Ball one? I think I wasted like 200 divs trying to ball it last league, and it never got it. 70 divs is cheap for that item? Yeah, I mean, divs are also worth less this league compared to last league too, in my opinion. So, it is pretty damn cheap. It is pretty damn cheap. God, I hate this song. This song ain't it. You have 40 div now? Nice. Let you buy it first. Or are you going for it for your build? Fuck, I keep missing. Oh my god, I hate proximately intangible mobs, man. How many divs needed for this build? I mean, this build is viable as a league starter. You don't need money for it to work. Of course, if you wanted to scale, right, you're gonna want to put money into it. You're gonna have to put money into it, but like, you can totally start playing this build from scratch and not have a problem, and you can build up off of it. What build is using that Scepter? I mean, in general, the Scepter isn't really like a build enabling thing, I guess, is usually what I'd say. It's just a Scepter that, it's just an item that allows you to like either A, get a lot more clear on your build, or B, maybe your build didn't have like that much clear to begin with. And then you use that Scepter to actually give your build like clear. That's how I describe that, the Scepter. But yeah, because like the Righteous Fire, the minion Righteous Fire, it has some okay clear, but like it's not like screen popping clear, which the Dream Receptor would probably give it some screen popping clear. Might help you with your Dove Rat of Storm build, maybe.
Have you found more? For Doriani.
Let's see here. Do I have enough stuff to like run some sort of like? I mean, I could kill Ritual or Zesht again. It's always a possibility. I feel like the bossing damage on this build is like, it can be like so good, but like I still can't like get a grasp on how exactly the bossing damage works. Because sometimes the bossing damage is just like through the fucking roof, and then sometimes it's just kind of like, meh, we'll tickle the boss a little bit. It'll be decent, but not amazing. Like, part of it, I think, is just, like, maybe my positioning of the concoction. But, like, I don't know. I can't tell exactly.
An easy trophy.
I also wonder, right, if my current belt would be is better than Rislotha's. Maybe try to buy a Rislotha's to test out to see what is, like, higher poison magnitude. Because, like, I feel like Rislotha's with Defy Helmet is, like, kind of pog. Oh my god, approximately intangible. Ow! Ooh, I almost got popped right there. That would have been bad. Stupid proximal intangibility mob. Go suck a fat one. I love that. I gotta fix my loop filter though. Alright, let's see how this goes.
That dream. We in nightmare. We that are one. She was storm.
Yeah, like this is not that much damage.
Flourish.
Like when I was killing fucking Arbiter earlier, that shit died in like 3 shots. So I don't know, like, what I'm doing differently now versus, like, what I was doing earlier. I killed Uber Arbiter in 3 shots, but yet that shit took, like, quite a while. Wait, what's Math running again? But everything's a waste of time. My Lightning Arrow, Deadeye, Royal already cleared 2 maps. It's getting boring. I mean, you know, when you play the best, you can't, it only goes down from there, right?
The sands shift.
Barely broke a sweat.
I don't know. For me, the fun of the game doesn't come from how fast I earn currency. The fun of the game comes from the fun of the build and making builds for me. So, I just... personally don't really have like, yeah, I don't really feel that ever, where it's like I play a good build and I don't want to play anything else, or it's like everything else feels boring. He is not as good as the build that I was running before. Counter argument, lightning arrow Deadeye is boring. Yeah, I mean, it's again, it just depends on what you're looking for, right? If you're looking for a fucking, if your fun is like the divs per hour, mob kills per hour, right? Yeah, you know, it's hard to find another build that's gonna give you more than what lightning arrow does. But you know, for me, Path of Exile is not about divs per hour. It's about, you know, I don't know, how good it feels to play a build, how good it feels to press the buttons and kill the mobs.
We that dreamed. We
Are there any problems that I need to solve for the build, you know?
that are one.
Again, I don't understand why sometimes I just do a shit, like, maybe it's like I could, Arbiter takes more damage or something like that? I don't know, I really don't know. For me, PoE is about playing Assassin. Yeah, sadly, no Assassin yet. But you can't make mirror build plus builds without divs per hour. I mean, I don't know. What builds are there that are mirror plus right now? That you can't make for less than a mirror. Like, maybe it won't be as good or as strong, but, like, as long as I can run the build and do all the content, that's all that matters to me. I don't need it to be like, oh, you know, maximum blasting or whatever. As long as I'm able to blast well, that's all that matters. I just feel like it's like the build has something about like hitboxes that I just don't understand.
Swallow your enemies.
Oh, damn, look at the servers. It's having a ball. No endgame content that requires mirror plus builds. Yeah. And the thing is, there's a lot of builds that aren't mirror plus that like do better than like some builds that might need mirror plus. God. Ah, you piece of shit! Stop! Oh my god! Stop fucking moving, you asshole! Just stand still so I can throw some goddamn flasks at you.
The darkness.
I'll track you down as I would any beast.
The Wildwood's power is mine. Oblivion awaits.
Okay, that is... Oh, what the... That was weird. Did that just do, like, delayed damage? Was I, like, lagging or something like that? Wow. What an amazing King of the Mist. Was it just for farming heavy belts is selling to gamblers? Yeah, negative item rarity. To me personally, I feel the build matters the most. Like I enjoy Spark, it's a meta skill, but somehow I can't stand playing Lightning Arrow. I mean, it's a different type of build, right? It's a different feel. It doesn't matter if the build's meta or not. It's just like as long as if the build feels good to play, that's the important part. And not at maps yet. I'd suggest probably just getting the maps and not worrying about money. Money will come after maps. If you're not at maps, you don't need to worry about making money. What do you think Chaos Attunement for, do you think Chaos Attunement works for Toxic Growth? No, I don't think so. Well, let me see. Chaos Attunement is for hits, right? I'm pretty sure it's for hits. Oh, no, it's not for hits. I mean, you could just test it out, right? Yeah, it's losing DPS. Well, I mean, I guess I do. No, so let's see. So the thing is, right? Chaos damage per second, 421. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't change this. See, chaos damage per second is what it does, right? It doesn't change it at all, so it doesn't work. Over toxic growth. Oh yeah, 100%. Toxic growth will work. Toxic growth works. -2 prefix +2 suffix. What does that mean? What is that ring? It's from the fractured lakes or whatever, right? And basically it means that so like you know how like items have prefixes and suffixes, right? So like for example, up here is all prefixes, down here is all suffixes, right? So basically you can roll every item can roll 3 prefixes and suffixes. But these items have a special thing with them where you can +1 prefix, -1 suffix, which means that this item will be able to roll 4 prefixes and 2 suffixes, as opposed to 3 and 3. So that's what the item does. Okay, look. It's getting late, which means that I need to go to bed. But before we go to bed, I am going to do the marbles game into the gacha giveaway. So let's do that. Guys over on YouTube, sadly this is a Twitch only thing, so you will have to come over here on Twitch, even for a moment, just for a moment. Type in and join the race, and then you can head on back. Great ring for 30x. Nice. All right. Exclamation mark play to join, folks. I have some sit-ups and squats to do. Let's go do them. Oh my god, my knees. Am I getting old? You're not getting old. You are old. All right. 50 sit-ups. Half-ass. What are you talking about? Are you saying it's because I'm not going all the way down? It's actually harder / better for your core if you don't go all the way down. Because if you don't go all the way down, you have to use the power to keep yourself like I don't know, like this, and then push it back up. Whereas if you go all the way down, you use less of your core to do that. Okay. You guys have 60 seconds to join. You have 10 more. XP sharp player to join. There it is. Whew. 50 sit-ups, 50 squats. There it is, folks. All right, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, what's up, Aeon? Did I Don see Don on season 2 the first take? I did not. Alright, looks like Hazram is in first with a Shadow following up in second. Third is Shiko. Wait a second. Shiko, is he gonna make it? He's gonna make it. Oh! Oh! He almost stuck the landing! Yo, Adjan in the lead. I think Adjan did a big old skip. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is he just gonna take the lead from taking a shortcut? He's leaving everybody in the dust, guys. He's leaving everybody in the dust. Can anybody beat this man? Is our front runner gonna be here to win today? But he's kind of slowing down right now. Wait a second. Wait a second. Everybody's kind of caught up to them. Oh no. Whoa, Docs! Making it in! Not getting pegged a single time. Out of nowhere, the man comes in. Oh, and he launches himself into death. Rest of bronies. It looks like the winner... Oh, Adjen also lands launching himself into death. Ain't no way. Well, you know what they say. It is definitely possible to trip at the finish line. But congratulations, Legendary, for the W. You have won the marbles game. Ooh, Nurko. Unfortunately, also tripping at the finish line. All right, Sealock. And then we have our last two here. Please don't know. Hopefully you guys don't get burnt up. Or are you just going to get burnt to a crisp? The fire is approaching. Oh no, Backlash. Octava, you're kind of done. But Backlash maybe has a chance. Maybe he has a chance. He has a chance. He has a chance. Is he going to make it? He's going to make it. Oh, and he just escapes near death. But at the end of the day, Legendary is going to be the winner. Congratulations, Legendary, on the W. Alright, I wish you good luck, Legendary. What game is this? This is Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Oh, sadly you did not win today. But don't worry, even if you do win today, there's always a chance tomorrow. Guys, thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream because, you know, as per usual, I did. For now, I'm going to raid you guys on over to our good old friend, Mr. Dead Rabbit. Hope you guys enjoyed his stream. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Did we do Marvels already? We did. Alright, guys. Goodbye, goodbye.